coach, Asante Kotoko play, said your time has not reached yet. You wait.
Masher has good eye for
You know, he has been with me since the youth 17 time. Yeah, that time he was with Salastete. They were the two coaches. He was the assistant, so he's known me for so long. But for him to still tell me that I'm not right yet. I was calling, and I was almost every season. Maybe I'll be at the third or fourth position of the booking chart, but still. So I took it in good faith. I went over it. And then when the time came, it's not about how long you stay in an institution, as I'm talking about. It's about the legacy that you leave within that spine. You understand? So it's all about the players knowing the game, understanding the game, and understanding the teams that they are playing. Most of them don't know the teams that they are playing and the demands that it brings. Because we are playing Kotoko. Kotoko is a team whereby a mere fan can even sacrifice for the team. You understand? They will give you money, give you all the glory that you want. The only thing that they are asking from you is for you to make them happy on a weekend before you can eat this food.
But if you go and then you mess this up like that, I mean, it brings a whole lot. It brings a whole lot. So the players must know the capacity of the teams that they are playing, which is the House of Folk and then the Kotoko as we speak.
Exactly. So, Graham, and also another important question for you, I want to find out is that for all these years, we seeing that decline, is it as a result of the fact that we didn't really pick up those lessons that we needed to learn growing up, or what really attributed to such a thing?
I mean, go back into history. We had Nokia even sponsoring King Faisal at the point.
Sure.
You go back into time, you have Tigo, telecom company sponsoring Kotoko, MTN. You have top, companies, Panasonic, and all of them have come into partner, sponsor one club or the other.
Sure.
What I always tell people is that there's something we call emotional attachment and engagement that normally would have to follow some of these things. And these organizations do not necessarily come in just because they love it. But sometimes when you do these things, you expect a certain reward. Like again, in my conversation with saying today, I'm saying that this is a country in the UK where a club in the fourth tier or in the championship or the conference league or whatever it is, and they have massive sponsorships from top global companies. It's more of what they are going to get in return, because no matter the numbers, the stadium is always filled to capacity. No matter what, you have teams that are not winning matches. I mean, let me talk about my own club. Man United is not winning 15 last season. But the stadium is filled to capacity. Even today, they are still signing top global companies or tech companies that are coming in to partner with them. It's because of the history. It's because of the fact that the fans are there and we want to patronize. If you even go into the business aspect, you realize that there's even a data that shows that the club has about 1 billion fan base. Billion. And all of them are being managed by these companies to ensure that they patronize their products one way or the other. We don't do that. We just take the money and we don't even help manage or market some of these companies. So it's like you're throwing your money away. So unless most organizations in Ghana or companies in Ghana do the sponsorship, what I call the corporate social responsibility, how much is that? If a club is going to look into the corporate social responsibility and pick money from there and give it to you, that money doesn't go anywhere. So they look at the year and they look at their budget, whatever is left that they can give out to the community and say that, oh, we gave Kotoko this $100,000 as CSR. That is not proper sponsorship. And that is what we are always happy about when we hear. We think that, oh, it's sponsorship. But it's just CSR money that is given to the club. So it obviously doesn't go anywhere. And so our problem basically has to do with the fact that we are not positioned at a level where they will come in and help anybody. That's the major concern for all of us. That we should be able to get these things out.
Okay, so yeah, so these are live pictures there. Benjamin Graham will still join us pretty soon. So these are live pictures from the Accra Sports Stadium.
They are packing
currently.
so well.
It's filling up gradually before the kick-off. So make sure you don't blink an eye. We're bringing you all the details, everything you need to know concerning this particular game, up to the minute news that you need to know. We're bringing it to you. So we'll be crossing over to the Accra Sports Stadium pretty soon to speak with my colleague Monica Bukari, who is stationed at the entrance of the Accra Sports Stadium. We'll be speaking to a few people also ahead of this particular clash. But yeah, let's go back to Benjamin Graham now, who was making his assessment. Yeah, Graham, you can continue.
One of the things I like is that I like the way they're filling the stadium, because if you pick up, you look at where the main camera is located. I mean, that's the master camera one.
Sure.
I always say the fans you must see the fans filling that stands. Yeah. In most cases, we see the fans at the other side, and then the main center is empty. So if you're watching the game, I think that there's nobody at the stadium. Sure. But with this scenario, it creates an impression that people are actually at the stadium, and it's very good. So that when you fill this particular stance, then you move them gradually back to the other side.
That's true.
And then you get the full fact that the stadium is really in there, people are watching. And I think that I love it. Let's just keep it up. And like I said, whatever money that is coming into our football, it may not be enough. But we had people coming from Cameroon to play for Kotoko.
That's true.
And Hatzapuk. What's the name? The guy who had almost won the goal king with Kotoko. What's his name? Mbella, yeah. I mean, very good striker. Hatzapuk also had other players coming through from Guinea and other places. But again, it's not sustainable. Recently, I heard one player saying that the Ethiopian league pays well, and for me, it was an interesting comment, because if a Ghanaian player, let's say, is taking 1,005 cedis, 2,000 cedis, and goes to Ethiopia, is paid $2,000, and if that's the calculation, you're talking in excess of what? Almost 30,000 and more for a month. So even if the Ethiopian league is not as a big standard in Ghana, the mere fact that he's making about $2,000, $3,000 alone is okay, because he's able to help him buy a certain land, build a 2-bedroom house, buy a small car, invest whatever money he wants to invest, live his life. But with the one that is staying here and making the 2,000 cedis, there's nothing. He's not able to invest money. He's not able to buy in Ethiopia or in Guinea or wherever. He's able to put up a house.
Now, I think issue concerning Justice Blay,
exactly,
who is the poster boy for Krobia Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Apart from attitude problems, I think the financial side too, there's been problem with the bargain. Like you said, we need to re-correct things that were lacking at the past, because this match in particular should have been a match for Justice Blay. Players like, the big boys, they come out of the party when there's a big show like this. And I'm not sure he's even part of the team as they come into this clash. So as you are saying, we need to relook on that one too, because nobody will wish that I'm feeling okay in my country and I'll travel. He would prefer to be close to his family and stuff. So the management need to look on that one too, as you said.
And you see, there's something I think that we are not paying attention to, and it was one of the things that, fortunately for me, I researched and worked on. There's a new FIFA law, FIFA RSTP, which has come to play, which one of the principles is that a just cause, and a player must trigger the just cause. And the just cause is that if you sign a player and you even don't fulfill your monthly payments by way of salaries for maybe a month, 2 or 3.
It's 3 months.
And the player writes and says that you haven't paid me for 3 months or 4 months or whatever, and you don't respond. The player, even though may have signed a 4-year contract or 2-year contract, can trigger the just cause and terminate the contract.
Yeah.
And that's it. So if managers are aware and you owe players up to 6 months, 3 months, 4 months, the player have the right to tell you that, you know what, I'm walking out of the contract because you owe me.
Yeah.
So Justice Blay may have played for Kotoko, the poster boy is asking for something. He may have gotten to the twilight of his contract. I mean, age is not on his side. Zito may be the coach looking to the future and thinking that, do I still need him or do I let him go? But sometimes I feel there's certain communication that our clubs do that do not help the players. If you want to have a conversation with Justice Blay, he served the club at all capacities. And from his days in Midiama to Kotoko and whatever he's done. Let it be mutual in a way that both parties are happy. That tomorrow next, Justice Blay can even come in and serve Kotoko in a different capacity. It shouldn't be antagonistic. as though I want to push you out of the club. I'm done with you. I don't need you. He may have his own issues behind the scenes. And I always tell people, gone are the days that my friend, Eric Cantona can misbehave off the pitch. But on the pitch, he is the best player for Sir Alex Ferguson, no matter how you look at it. So there's a way you psychologically deal with certain things. But again, I feel it could have been solved better. It could have been handled better for him to even play to the end of the season. And then eventually, if he's not going to be signed on. But even before the season end, the story came out that Justice Blay has issues with Kotoko and all those things. And I feel that's not really helping. And it's been going on with other clubs. And I think that we can do better than that.
Interesting. Well, anyway, so a few pictures, live pictures there coming in from the Accra Sports Stadium on your shot now. We brought you those ones. We believe that there's a performance that is currently ongoing. So, yeah, it's about to go on. We see the supporters already in jubilant moods. Whilst Graham was talking, we placed some pictures there. Those were live pictures in the stands at the Accra Sports Stadium. So it's gradually gearing up. We've all been waiting for it. The kickoff, we gather, would be around 4:30 or 5 p.m. So make sure you stick and stay. We just want you to start coming from wherever you are coming in from to watch this game. If you're coming from the Eastern region, by now you should have gotten to Medina. If you're coming to Kumasi, I'm sure by now you're getting to
this one, I'll pass it because my guys are also seated at Adenta.
Oh, okay.
Nigeria, Kofi and Co. They are all texting that.
Wow.
The clip alone that you people are showing GH1 at some point.
Yeah, sure. So, hey, make sure you tune into only GH1 and on Ago as well. And you get unique live pictures and beautiful pictures as rightly, Bequin says, his team inside Adenta watching us, you would get it, all right? So we're bringing you all those package here only on GH1 TV. My colleague Monica Bukari also is standing by at the Accra Sports Stadium. We'll be going over to her pretty soon also to let you know how the fans are preparing for this one and what have you. Benjamin Graham is on Zoom with us here from the UK. I've got in the studio Eric Bequin. We're still waiting for Dada Don. He's known as the serial killer. Don Botte. Yeah, we're still awaiting the arrival of Don Botte. You know Hatsufolk and their antics. They like throwing powder. They like all those manner of ways and means, trying the superstition, where they will pass into the stadium. Graham, do you remember those things? And when those things bring back some memories and
Sabakwe and Co.
Sabakwe, he will lie down, and then even Tomioka will be lying down on the ground at the
I recall back then you had there was this man Fawaz, House of
Fawaz, Fawaz, with his beard,
I think. Yeah, with his beard. Oh, yeah, I remember this. Those are things that when you see people like that, come out of the tunnel, you're like, oh man, House of Folk is one that came already. Even that alone, they've won the game.
The euphoria was something else.
Yeah, I remember, this powder thing. Do you know where? It was House of Folk Brickham Chelsea, one game like that.
Yeah.
And all the House of Folk players came with this powder thing. And I'm like, what is this? They ended up losing the game by 3 goals to 1.
Can you imagine?
That was the last time I think I saw House of Folk do that powder thing before I came, because it was so funny. I was like, if you can even check on Google, you see, it was so fun. I was like, what is this? That you're going to play a game and all of you will just have this powder thing. But
have you forgotten the goalkeeper?
It was all part of the fun.
The goalkeeper that
for
they
me,
gave him powder.
It was all part of the fun.
Yeah. They gave one
remember
goalkeeper.
the goalkeeper's issue? When they fixed powder on his face.
How the hell can the gentleman see well even when you put powder? Anyway, those are some of the things that when you just want to go and enjoy. Listen, there are some people who clearly come to the park or the stadium just because of these things. They want to see Accra Hatsufolk throw the powder when they get into the center circle to go and pray.
They'll cover the whole
players with the flag, with the Phobian flag. And then when they remove the flag, the powder goes up like that. Oh my goodness. Accra Hatsufolk. Anyway, but then, Graham, on a more serious note, would you also, from where you sit, say Kumasi Asante Kotoko, the likes of BBN Gold Stars, you know what CAF has done now? They've increased the money for preparations from $50,000 to $100,000, which is a good thing by Motepe. For you, do you think this will stir these clubs up going into the CAF Championships, or I mean for the CAF Champions League for BBN Gold Stars and Confederations Cup for Kotoko, who are playing today?
I think it's good. And again, it all comes back to experience and recruitment.
Sure.
You're playing Africa, the continental football. We've seen Kotoko go there with very, very, I wouldn't want to use the word inexperienced, but players that they recruited locally.
Sure.
But when they get into the international stage, you see it's written all over their face that they are stage fright. They cannot even play the way they want to play because they're worried. I mean, in terms of what they see, because you're talking about maybe an Al team that has players from South Africa, players from Nigeria and other countries playing. You're talking about Sundowns that have Uruguayan players, in their fold.
Yeah.
You're talking about TP Mazembe. That have got other players from very top players, not just players, top players, And then you come to our part of the world, and you may have players, but they may not be up to a certain standard or a certain level. So it's all about how much you can pay, because Sundowns is paying thousands of dollars to get these players from South America to play for them. TP Mazembe will tell you about the Daniel DAJs, all the top players that went to play over there, and how much money they made when they moved to Congo, and because of the CAF Champions League. So there's the investment and the money is there for those who are willing and are ready to compete at the CAF level. Because if I tell you the budget of Ali alone, you are talking in excess of $5 million in terms of recruitment alone. And if you pick the Ali team and you look at the sort of sponsorship that they sign with global brands, we don't have the capacity because we are not competing at any level. So our problem basically, and our inability to attract global brands to come and, be with the clubs, for them to even have the money to go to, say, Nigeria, go to Kano Pillars, go to Enugu, or go to Yimba and pick their top midfielders and top strikers. It's money. Your recruitment budget must be huge. If you sit down right now and ask Kotoko and Hart what the recruitment budget is all about, I'm not sure they would even tell you, because they don't even know. So that is the problem, because the competition at the level in terms of Africa, look at, and again, one of the problems we also face is that you're talking about Africa where you have your team going to play in Algeria, but would have to go to Italy before coming to Algeria. That's the difficulty in terms of their transportation plans. It's difficult to move from one African country to the other. But some of the teams that we are talking about, they have experts in terms of private jets available to move them around. So the whole plan and the strategy of the club and the structure is huge. But if you come to our part of the world, we struggle. So competition at the international level, Joe, it's a whole structure you must put in place. And the recruitment drive must be deliberate and intentional. But again, it all comes out to your budget and how much money you are making. We are not getting the brands and the companies that are willing to part with $20 million, $30 million, and say that I'm sponsoring a club. We don't have that. So we just make do what we have. And that's the reason why we get to the level we want to get to.
That's quite interesting. I think Bequin wants to come in here with regards to that particular one.
Yeah, Graham, you see, many a times, this is what I do say, that as a club, you need to have a certain agenda for the season. Let's say I want to go and play the Champions League. Through that, you can scout the players. You know that this is, the quality that have to be up there so that we can feature, just not to be going just to the tournament, but to go and then impress, go and showcase quality and all that. And per that, you can, Kotoko, let me use my own Kotoko as an example. One, this season, what is our main focus? Are we going for the trophy? Or what are we going for? We just want to compete? Because through that, you know the sort of players that you are going to recruit on board. You see, but for us, we are just recruiting. At times, Teams do recruit for even the coach. Before the coach comes, they have recruited players for him. You don't know even the system of play that the coach is bringing on board and all that. You just come and meet the players there, work with them. How do you work? It will not work. You see?
That's
I mean, the last club, I think it was Dreams FC.
Right, when you saw Cashes TV Plus on YouTube, has a fuck, and it Kumasi Asante Kotoko CAF. And I said President Cup Finals, and I'm over time now. Shannon, so much on Eddie 5 p.m. and in Aka 1 hour 15 minutes. Now came no, and so at me started has a folk lineup at my betuja. Me pana me the Hunsen Pinan and so Eddie Abra Michelle. I feel I will join the channel now. Jobayana Sabah subscribe put on occasion bell. Shelling Keno na Afro and Santimin Kabiram goalkeeper Shaibu Shaib. Set me back at you saying, yeah, there's a Benjamin Asare injury. And I say illness rather intended went to me and the Pono and from the Continental Club Master Sheriff Shaibu and a replacing Yumala Mankwa and elbow right back and Ediama has a for Cransford Mensa, elbow left back, Kunadu Yadam, Kevin Osasibi at center back, Masud Didi Dramani, and so set up or Diaban upon Franny, elbow as a typical DM pivoter, and so Honoma Quajo Asman, and I say yes, Quajo Asman, a branch on the teammate training our says, or also to me, OH man come from the flanks. Samson Hussein Mohammed, the heart of the med, the one, and the BPM want to come area man has the fox. Samson Roma Hamza Isa as a spearhead, and auxiliary midfielder, I said, or say, and a second striker, and so I am Mawil Waya, Madame Hussein Pina, Edinburgh Roxin. I'll put two butchie, and so there was a place will your TV station will you say please okay the better chance you be match nana yes match now you be chat and so they are live right on Cashes TV Plus and team Shannon so sa pepe as famaya made a report as room na answer analysis from GH1 credit to the moment Munchain and I saw analysis I piano kama and so Ediaman bedroom na the akaba make sure for comment bra ne vote and so voting I say I pana e the Hunsen Pinan and so there in room nan kamana kano yenda she emfa
speaking. He hasn't asked the players. I said if you wear long starts you're going to have issues, especially with the jumping, because you're going to have a lot of knee, ankle problems, knee problems because of the grass. Then he called the grounds people. We asked them. They said, "Oh, yeah, you try to and fine." Then I laughed. Then I said, "Tell your players to wear short starts because long starts will not help them." Listen, with that team I said they didn't warm up. They just walked and went away. When the game started, with that team were not possessing the ball. They were going long balls. And I told the coach, I said, you know why? Because the grass is overgrown, they cannot possess the ball. Yeah. So they're going to go long balls. Whilst Adriana were possessing, as by 2 long balls, with that team were always taking the lead.
Yeah.
Before the fifth minute, they had scored Adriana a goal to nil. The game ended 3-3, and Adriana Stars had penalties and some free kicks and whatever to get the goals. With that, we're just going the long balls and they were playing balls. So I keep telling people that these are the things that other teams will use simply to beat us. The Black Stars played a match in London, the friendly match. We had a local player come in. He was having a rubber boot. And some of the experienced Black Stars players were laughing at him. That why would you come and wear a rubber boot at this level? And I said, do you blame him? That is the boot he's been using in the local league. And so that is what he brought.
He used to.
And later on, somebody had to give him a proper boot for him to use. And the second game, he was better. I think he even scored a goal in the second game. But the first game, he was slipping and was just falling down. So these things are knowledge that must be transferred. So you go to certain places, South Africa, the North African countries, most of their pitches are hybrid, natural and artificial.
That's true.
So it already defines the sort of boots that you must wear. These are things that those are in charge of our football clubs must know. Most of our pitches are natural. Most of our pitches are natural. So whether rubber boot or whatever, you're okay. But when you're traveling to other countries, you must first do a recce and know which of the pitches you're going to play on. If you come to England, most of the pitches are hybrid, natural and artificial. So it's important. These things are taught before you want to compete in Africa and decide whether you can win the cup or not. Little details about boots, what you wear on the pitch, how the pitch looks at the texture, the texture, the temperature of the pitch. All these things are parts of the things the players must know. And it defines what you wear on the day to play your opponent. We must know all these things.
That's quite interesting. I mean, talking about knowing all these things, Bekun was even alluding to the fact that when he also went to Petrojet, such a thing even occurred. So
we're even traveling to Tanzania for a game. When I qualified them to the Confederations.
Yeah.
So when we're traveling, we had someone, like here, they said that they are going to do the means and ways there.
So talking about the ways and means, you see the pictures on screen right now. Okay, so getting onto the field right now, we see your man himself, Bogo. He's about performing. So yeah, Graham, the show is already starting. The place is getting charged already. So we're going to be seeing lots and lots and lots of the performances this afternoon at the Accra Sports Stadium. Okay. So yeah, Kweku Smoke is also about to perform. We'll be taking a few of these performances as well. But Graham, don't go anywhere. We're still bringing you live pictures from the Accra Sports Stadium. This is the celebration of our Republic Day. If you're nowhere and you don't have anywhere going, please, it's free of charge. Just get to the Accra Sports Stadium before the kickoff and just get to enjoy the music from the likes of Kweku Smoke, Kamido, already at the stadium. It's going to be quite an interesting one. This is brought to you by the kind courtesy of the Ghana League Clubs Association and also the Ministry of Sports and Recreation. And I mean, Kumasi Asante Kotoko laps already onto the pitch. And Graham, just to have a feel of how the pitch looks like, whether it's overgrown, whether it's undulating, whether exactly.
They're just walking on the pitch. They're walking on the pitch, but a lot of them don't understand what they're doing.
It's true. It's true. What Graham is saying is true. It's very, very true.
Oh, so I mean, obviously they could be walking on the pitch, but they don't really understand.
Do you know this thing happened? Azakes against Kotoko in Kumasi. When I came out from the tunnel to come and check the pitch, because I went along with two boots, so I wanted to check which one will suit the field. When I went there, the supporters said I brought Juju onto the field. Or they drove back. Meanwhile, I came to survey the park and see the two boots, which one will suit for me to use. They said I came to do Juju. And I asked them, when I was in Kotoko, did I do Juju with you? So why is it that now I'm playing against you, you fail for me to come and check, which is the professional way. Petrojet, when we're traveling, we send somebody there ahead to go and do all the research. So the team have to buy new boots for the whole players for us to go and use on their AstroTurf over there. And we won the game.
Interesting.
We won.
Interesting. Yeah, so, I mean, still live pictures there at the Accra Sports Stadium. The fans already getting into the groove. All right, so let's go to the stadium just to have a feel of what is happening there. We're still bringing you the coverage of the President's Cup. Remember, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, they have landed, and you saw them having a feel of the pitch. And then also we'll be seeing Accra Hearts of Oak. Dombote is still not here. Accra Hearts of Oak is not gotten onto the pitch yet. It tells you the ways and means. They've already started their things. We're going to enjoy good football this afternoon. So make sure you stick and stay with us here on GH1 TV and also on Ago TV. Let's go over to the Accra Sports Stadium now and enjoy the music.
Safety wukwada wi aketeke tabeto onge obrama DJ padi ama betumi bakubi enu nipa nan ketani wo valada so dia wo na ya de bema live shagos ne baba bia still ye jina baje kubi bia mitua amra kakra ya no si okokro kase ma banada fu bi se kona ye bia na Nyamika, Pusafia Bia Watra, so so Ajakuma Fama Watomenkra, Metin Kabakumi and Nubi or Sepaku, Fenaya Bedru, Ebua de Bastoya Teso, a Japan Pine, Kakaka Kramadam, who you said the Amadi Sikana, and Chakra, Bebusu, or Sedai, January, February, March, Manteninka, August, Asia Jakuma Kokunipa. Bravo Bajakuma, Ontimi Kumako Koya, the Kunipa, and Mamma Bayade. To be married on Sunday, you never will grab you. My brother needs a piano in the air. The Araboni, I mean, no make who come and him not a phone. I mean, what idea? Baby, Obia Pana, family called Ruya still came one way. Still came with that in a farmer would be a Maya.
Wanna trouble how to drink better. Wanna mama down to go better. Wanna mama who's around with you, mama more cheddar. 2014 made you control. 2016 man go bro. I've been asking when I knew.
All right, so these are pictures there. Hearts of folk, glorious hearts of folk there on your screens. See, the players are even, shaking their heads, nodding their heads to the song already by Kweku Smoke, one of the great songs you want to enjoy here in this country. Also, hearts of folk players also on the pitch now, having a feel of the grass, that particular beautiful lush grass at the Accra Sports Stadium. Eric, look at it. They are out now. I've been talking about it. I'm sure Dombote will be coming very soon, since Accra is out now. Yeah, so
he's done with the homework.
I know, right? What should we expect? And these lads also in front of their home crowd, they would definitely be up with something up their sleeves.
I think it's a good test for them, especially as we are gearing up into the season.
Yeah,
this is some. You see, they started their thing.
You know, hearts of folk.
And they
turn to the other side, and they had to go down. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, you see, these are all part of the euphoria. I mean, how it gears up for the game. But we wish to see, quality football and then pure tactics from both coaches as they throw in their trump cards and all that. We want to enjoy quality football, yeah.
All right, so a few of, the white folks, we call it Obroni here in Ghana, in the stands also cladded in Accra Hatsufolk colors there. So this is it. I mean, you have the Accra Hatsufolk.
It's our classico.
Yeah, you don't want to miss this for anything. And you see the rainbow colors and what have you. Graham, if you're still there, just want to find out from you. You've seen the performance. You've seen the players, both players on the pitch having a feel of the grass and what have you. What are we in for this afternoon? And the fans also who play a key role in such games.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. It's a ceremonial cap. It's a cap that the fans want to go and watch. It's a situation where, like I said, it's Asante Kotoko. They command the biggest support base. They've got their bragging rights. Kotoko have the Kotoko tertiary. I think Hatsufolk have the chapter O's, and the rest will come into drum home. Their supporters union will be there. Everybody want to take advantage of today being a Sunday. Tomorrow is a working day. Let's just go watch this game and enjoy and probably talk about our football. But I've been on other platforms and I'm talking about how people feel that, again, it's a free gate. Anytime there's a ceremonial cup match between the two teams, it's always a free gate. I mean, the thinking is that if you want to take money, people might not even come in your numbers. But why are people not going to pay and watch Asante and Kotoko match is also another thesis that we must write, or perhaps some questions we must ask ourselves, because on a day, it should be something that we are all going to invest in. If you're asking fans to pay 5 cities, 10 cities to come and watch Asante,
can you see this? Can you see this picture?
Yes, I can.
So you can see this picture. It tells you what we are in for, right?
Absolutely.
And this is the Accra Sports Stadium. It's not maybe a 20-seater or a particular 10-seater or you understand?
Yeah.
This is the Accra Sports Stadium. And it tells you that, listen, we want to enjoy our football. We want to have good taste of our football. My take only is that, will we see this stay? Will we see the kind of euphoria behind the President's Cup stay in our leagues if we're going to be playing it like week in, week out? What is going to be the talking point after this, and what would change the narrative?
Yeah, I mean, I think this game must sell the league. Because the quality of play that will come into this will give us the yardstick to talk about what people should expect when they are coming to the stadiums to watch the boys. So this is a test case for them to showcase quality, for them to know that I'm going to watch so-and-so player or something. So it's up to them. Graham.
Now, Graham, yeah.
I mean, the thing is, it's good. The season is over. Remember, we have the Gaka Top 4, which normally was going to be the preseason tournament.
Yeah.
And so, if after the, the President Cup, the Gaka Top 4 is back, then you have Asante Kotoko in there. You have Gold Stars in there. You have, I think, Nations FC in there. I'm sure they might want to move into top 6 or something like that, depending on which teams were 5th and 6th in the Premier League. And like I said, for me, it's great. But my take is that it's free, so you would ordinarily get the people coming in their numbers. However, when it is time for us to take money for people to come and watch, are we going to get the same number of people coming? That's the question I was asking.
Yeah.
Are we going to get them? Because the two clubs must still rake in. I mean, revenue from Stadium, Accra Sports Stadium. And again, mind you, Joel and McQueen, the game that you watched McQueen score a goal, it was not a free stadium.
Yeah.
Those who were there paid money. But you saw the number of people who were there to watch that game. That was Ghana football at that time. It was not free. It was not. But today, if you want to have Asante Kotoko play and ask fans to pay money, you are not going to get the numbers you are getting right now. That is, for me, my worry. So if you want to sell the league, let's do that. Let's have the tickets being sold and still get the numbers coming. That, for me, is when I would say that fans are bought into the idea and are willing to pay whatever amount to watch Asante Kotoko match. That is, for me, my argument.
So Graham, this is the test case for them. I mean, to showcase quality for people to come and watch in their numbers. It's a test case for them.
Because again, remember that the likes of Kotoko have signed new players,
yeah.
And this is a platform for those players also to stake their claim going into the new season. So if I come to watch this game, which is free of charge, and I see some glimpse of brilliance in Kotoko with the players they've signed preparing for Africa, wouldn't you think that it stirs up or changes the narrative, or you feel we're still going to be staying with that particular ideology that
Joe, it's the consistency that we are talking about here. Because sometimes you see a Kotoko House player who played this week. Next week, when you go and watch him, as if he was not the one. So it's a worrying, because they don't keep the consistency going. So that is what, the same, we are going to witness the same thing that they did last week, this. But like you said, when we played against Dolphins in Kumasi, Graham, if you remember, we played on Sunday and it was a rain-off. Yeah. People have to change their flights and wait to watch the match on Monday.
Oh, against Dolphins? Wow.
Because they scored us first, so we need to come back 4 goals.
Yeah, 4-1. Yeah.
4-1. So we need to score, and then the rain, spoiled the match, so we need to play the next day. And the stadium was more full than even the Sunday. It was a working day, Monday, but they came to watch quality.
Sure.
Not just players playing on the field, but quality was implemented.
I do also recall recently when Kotoko played in the Confederations Cup and played against Kano Pillars, the stadium was filled to capacity.
Yeah. That's true.
Because it was the Confederations Cup and people wanted to see Kotoko perform at the highest level. The same way, if Hatofok were to play in the Confederations Cup and for people, witness and realize that, the team is playing well, the fans will come. Like Bekwe said, the most important thing is about having consistency in the teams and making sure that the players are playing at a certain standard. I am worried where, again, people are saying that if you take a look at those who are genuinely Hearts and Kotoko fans, they are the people who are above their 30s, who witnessed the 2008, 2004, 5, 6 Hearts Kotoko encounters. The current generation of 18, 19 years don't even care about Hearts and Kotoko. You can talk about Chelsea and mine, they will be interested in that one. So how do you sell the games or the two teams into these generation of Ghanaian fans, football lovers? Because for them, it's not about Hearts and Kotoko. For those of us who are in our 40s, we know much about Bekwe, Dankwe. Some people don't even know who Dankwe is.
That's true.
Dankwe can walk around. Nobody knows him.
Yeah.
Except maybe you and me and other people say, that's Dankwe. But those at 19, 18 years, they don't even know. But they know Rashford. They know, Wayne Rooney. They know David Beckham. They know them because of what? Exposure. So we have a lot of work to do. That even at the point, somebody was telling me that at some point, some legends of Hearts of Folk would walk into the stadium and people would, who are you? You haven't paid for your ticket. You go to Kumasi and some legends of the club, some people are like, especially those who are at the gate, who are you? They don't know them. And you don't blame them because they never saw them play. So it is now, I'm saying that it's a responsibility of Hearts and Kotoko to now create a certain platform for their legends and their former players, that when they want to watch games, they have a special card that is shown and then say that this is a former Kotoko legend. He's supposed to watch our games for free. This is a legend for Hearts of Folk. He's supposed to watch our games for free. That is what you do to motivate those who end up playing for you and want to associate themselves with the club. Like I said, we need to sell the football in a certain way that those who have played the game before and still associate themselves with the club. For instance, Heart of Lions former players, I'm not sure some people in Pando still remember some of them when Bekwe was playing there. I'm not sure.
True. Yeah,
they remember.
True. Yeah,
that's true.
I don't think so. They don't even know them. But Bekwe can remember some of the players. I think I forgot some of them. There was this, apart from Mike, what's his name? The one who played for who came to play for Kotoko. No, there was a player who played for Kotoko and scored a goal against Pando Heart of Lions. Kotoko lost that game, but he went to play for Germany. He went to play a football club in Germany. I forgot the name. One striker, very good striker. So when you go back in our days, these clubs must begin to recognize the old ones and then find a way to sell the clubs. Today, we are here. A player is signed for Kotoko. The player does not know the history of Kotoko.
That's what I'm saying.
Does not They have no idea what the club is all about. Same with Hearts of Oak. You sign, they don't even know the history of the club because the club doesn't own their own facility. For them to even have a tour of the facility, to know the former players, former pictures. I walk into Old Trafford and I can see pictures of all their players, and they have scripts about every player who was outstanding, Van Persie, Wayne Rooney, David Beckham, all of them. So when you're signed, you go and watch these players. So you decide who you want to, what name you want to have for yourself and how you want to play.
Even jersey
Same
numbers.
as Chelsea, same as Arsenal.
Jersey numbers also counts. You can't just walk to Manchester and go and pick number 7 jersey.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
There's a responsibility on that number. But over here, anybody just walks in, picks a jersey that he wants to use, then he's playing the season.
I mean, let me ask, what jersey number was Infum wearing? What jersey number was even Karim Zito wearing when he was at Kotoko? What jersey number was Reverend Sekofi wearing when he was at These are things for all of them. Hearts of Oak, go back to the history.
Yeah.
What jersey number was the person wearing? Why was he wearing this number? What was the history behind it? How has the jersey number evolved over time? How significant is it? And all those things. These are things that we must sell. But like I said, that is for a lot of football managers to deal with. But to sell the football of Kotoko and Hearts to the Gen Zs and the Gen Alphas and whatever their names are, they don't know anything about Hearts and Kotoko.
Exactly.
And they don't care. They would not come to the stadium ordinarily to come and watch, but they would prefer to go and sit at pubs and watch Chelsea, Fluminense, and whatever. They will want to watch those games.
All right,
but
so
they will not come and watch Hearts and Kotoko.
Exactly. So currently, pictures on your screens are now from the dressing room, Kumasi Asante Kotoko. There you have Hearts of Oak dressing room there already. Prepare the captain. We're going to be seeing some great football this afternoon.
And I think there's no names on the jerseys.
Yeah, because this was actually done by the.
No, you see, this is all things that Graham was just saying. Because if I should see the name, I will know the player from now. How much will it cost for you to put the names there for the fans to know their players?
That's true.
You see, it's all part of the marketing strategy.
Yeah.
Because now everybody is wearing any number anyhow, and then we don't even know them. For now, if you tell me to give you Kotoko first 11, I cannot give you.
That's interesting.
It's not all of them that are even.
And this is a Kotoko legend speaking,
yeah.
and I think this is quite a serious issue we need to address going into the next season.
But
I
again,
think,
it's also a worry for the commentators because beyond the fact that there are new players who have come in,
you don't know their names.
You want to identify them by jersey numbers and of course their names.
Yeah.
I think we've gone a long way to have these things. We talked about it. It was changed. We don't have to lower the bar.
Yeah.
Once you know that this is even if it's a ceremonial cap, one jersey that player is going to wear for Hearts of Oak or Kotoko on the day with his name at the back, it's fine. Give it to the person. It will not
cost you anything.
But when we do these things, I think at the end of the day, we are still going back into the time where there was no numbers and names, and there was no names, and so I mean, because I know sometimes they are even the camera guys, when they are there, you ask them, number 6, who's number 6? Now he's going to call the floor manager.
Yeah.
Who's then the floor manager will go and ask the assistant coach, who is wearing number 6? This is all stress.
Where am I?
But anyway,
So
yeah,
stress.
guys, I think, I mean, going forward, let's just let viewers enjoy today.
Sure.
We need to have a broader stakeholder meetings and also discussion concerning even next season. Listen, for me, the headache is that you're seeing these beautiful pictures on your screens, the jerseys, everything, the pump and pageantry around the President's Cup and what have you. Will it be just a 9-day wonder or a flash in the pan? After this, are we going to see even our schools and the kids? Are we going to see our churches rep your jersey with Ghanaian clubs? What are we going to see? Can we start changing the narrative now by making sure that, as we stated, though this is being organized by Galka and they have to put up these jerseys and everything, I feel, again, they need to be pat on the shoulder for putting up such a great thing. They have done well with the part of trying to get people to throng the stadium to celebrate the Republic Day. But importantly, this is what we are saying. Really, do we want to go back again, or we want to change the narrative? Because ordinarily, you would want to say that, okay, if it had to be even a ceremonial game in England, we don't want to be doing the comparison, but then we are forced to sometimes when these things come up. Again, you will not see a ceremonial cup being played and you enter the dressing room and there are no names on jerseys. And it's a worry because the kids who are watching live currently at home would want to say they can identify with a jersey number. Mommy, buy me this player's jersey because I saw it on screen. And that's the interesting part. And the whole issue has to do with the fact that the influx of these jerseys in our system where we don't have our own even for kids. And you get people, you approach them and you ask that, why don't we have a Hearts of Oak jersey for kids? Okay, there's somebody who comes and introduces something. Yesterday, it was quite an interesting conversation I had with somebody in Hearts of Oak. She said I shouldn't mention her name though. She said, we had a particular general manager who came. He changed a few things, and then after changing those things, well, he says the kids' jersey should be sold at the same price as the jersey for the, and so many things that really is not helping our league. But hey, let's enjoy today when we do and have fun after, these clubs. So Coach Karim Zito waving us there, telling us what they have up their sleeves currently. The players trooping into their dressing room, getting ready for the game so far. So wherever you're watching us from, these are live pictures we're bringing you. Is the dressing room of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, former vice chairman or vice president of the Ghana Football Association, who just went by. Fred Papo there on your screen, and also organizers of the Ghana League Clubs Association, the camera station there to welcome Kumasi Asante Kotoko into their dressing room. So wherever you're watching us from, we're counting it down. Kickoff is just about beginning, and we gather that Shatawale will be performing pretty soon also. And,
right, so you're live on Cashes TV Plus. Glorious Accra House of Folk, the Continental Club Masters. What Ukumapma, Apimbeba Metema. And then President Cup, and so 5 p.m. na game no, and so what in years at on crime from Punimantima Cross Sports Stadium. You better say a fan watch on the feed now, Obesoshka, channel, Eddie Amayuhia. When I would train now, also comment or comment section as a repa, Abekin kind as also Eddie Amal. Come on, number 055 4940 studio number. Over to me as also after an Abetima was happy now, also what affordable data, MTN, Telecel, Airtel, Tigo. Ninano, Unsubet Media, Jubakama has a folk bus, and so and Eba, the rainbow colors, and the Kumusha. Never said I until the bones are rotty, and so Airport Nima, Michagu for Casafuni, so at Yamana, Ubergram, then yes, was as Subium has the folks at 11, and so at Miaba, goalkeeper show I was sheriff, and a timid Ponomo, the man has a folk right back, and Air Brantian on 7 and about right back, and the man has a folk Urama, and then Abrante Ransford Mesa, and about left back, center backs, Abrante could not be here on a Kelvin or say Asibi or Profane, Airbo DM and there, Samson Ubenya Kwajo Asma, Hussein Mohammed, Hamza Isa, Sat or say. And Avia Bantia, so if and Mawuli Wayo, now coach Didi Dramani starting 11 and 10, Wopon, Mediatia, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Karim Zito Brantiana, Mede Hunsen Pinan, Esu Epa, not make out say onion subscribe quickly, Uber subscribe, put on occasion belno, making a comment in the camera, the amount to see and in onion for commenting by the show, Papa Minda, you come and from Obia Fatan or say, fabulous. This game shouldn't be free. Coppa Italia serve is not free. Na Ghana, na Jono so Etia Parano, who remember Emma and Kansas phobia. Nan also Georgia Paranoa, made as you come Edian for the bra. Na Menkinka and from a Shaibu Abdul Martino, one on Ansu Diaba was a phobia, all the best. Nan also Dia, what Diaba made as you come and so Eddie Aman quickly, move for comment and brag. Yes, Mufambra, Nan, yes, young kind of come and so and from another Bian and you come on Yogram, Nayafa feeding from GH1, Naya them credits, all credit to them, Omonchain, and I yes, I can feed now. Yes, I was so piano pushing the camera, and so Jema also enjoying a training session, go so I also a warm up, and Brantiana so you too many, whom a Brantia bit is upon Fanny, Najao is a Yagoki best channel, one on as when I deal with my physical as a camera, why a former Kumasi Asante Kotoko goalkeeper trainer na ono ene wo hwemu obo against the former team made a home report and so dey by enche hwemu na ya join feed no e wo GH1 ha Cashes TV Plus on YouTube Dino Adam Abdul Kasif Cashes offer me amajo so hwemu na yemfa feed no from GH1
to concentrate on the Confederations Cup. Other players also want to be fixed so the next season they may get the opportunity to play. Yesterday we saw Musiala pick up that grueling injury, out for 6 months. It means the season will start. He'll probably be in a cast there. So it's more like players would want to be cautious, but again they want to be competitive on the pitch to show to their fans that they have the bragging rights. This season it's been Kotoko all through against Hearts of Oak, and now Hearts of Oak feel that listen, yeah, you had your day at the season. But when it comes to this cup match, we want to show to you that we always love the cups. And so we want to see how it goes.
Exactly. So, currently you have Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Kumapema Pimbeba, the lads are on the field now, warming up against all odds. They are currently in... Listen, they are poised for action. You see the likes of Mohamed Kamara, who obviously being imposed. In defense, we're going to be having Aziz Haruna Dari, Samba O'Neill, Henry Ansu. We're going to be seeing the likes of Patrick Asiedu, Joseph Ablo, Lord Amwa, and a host of them there, all prepared for this particular action. Will it be the day that the story will be rewritten? Last year, I'm told that Hearts of Oak was mocking Kumasi Asante Kotoko because Asek Mimosa came all the way from Ivory Coast to defeat them, and so they are going to teach them how to play the President's Cup here at Accra Sports Stadium, Eric.
You know, those are some of the bragging rights that makes the game very, very good. Yeah, so I'm yet to see, both coaches, what they have for us at the upcoming season, what they have for us. This game will showcase everything. Definitely. We are going to see everything which the coaches have for us during the upcoming season.
Exactly. So Kamara there on your screens, the likes of Albert Amwa, and also Elvis Chepafor and Kwame Poku. You've seen all of them warming up for this particular pulsating action we'll be experiencing this afternoon at the Accra Sports Stadium. So time is fast ticking. We're counting it down. Kickoff will definitely be coming up pretty shortly also. So wherever you're watching us from, make sure you call a friend stick and stay with us here on GH1 TV. We're expecting Accra Hearts of Oak also to turn on to the pitch now. The boot. So this is what we were talking about. The players and checking their stocks and their boots and whatever it is that they need to get right before the game kicks off. And it's important, Eric. Yeah,
because when they came on the pitch to check the field, you should have known the boot that he would use. Not when he got onto the field to play before you check on those things. So I think some people must raise their bar high. In the technical team and all that. Yeah.
Anyway, so this for your information, the likes of Zakaria Fuseini, Francis Aqua, who were all signed from Brekum Chelsea.
They are starting.
Yeah, they are starting in this particular one, and it's quite an interesting sight. Anyway, Karim Zito has something up his sleeves this afternoon, and I believe that it's going to be a
Quay Daniel Abuajen, so there was a please like and share. Thank you. Moonlikina Moonshad, Famaye. Moonlikina Moonshad, Famaye Kotoko, and I warm up fe, and so I shall Omopian born Kama. Yes, we did marry, marry. Yes, and then Empire, Ebejawa, Accra Sports Stadium, and so on. I to say, yes, we Pia, Edana come, subscriber. I'm Quay Daniel Catcher, I say, among subscriber, no, and here ye pa, Mr. Comment, one so far, subscribe whenever comment, Ebra, Nan, making kind and farmer, come, bring on your comment. Now, you actually come and farm out.
The gelling will be
The antidote for their performance. But football has one language.
So at all costs, you don't expect them to speak Ga with you or speak Hausa with you before you can perform. Football has its own language, which it's a common norm for every player to understand. Because now you need to buy into the coach's philosophy with this game.
Isaka Danso and so he was a fabulous. fabulous. Power brother, making kind of camera ever more.
This afternoon, wherever you're watching us from, these are live pictures coming in from the Accra Sports Stadium. It is the 2025 President's Cup, is the 18th edition, and we're bringing it to you live on GH1 TV as well as Ago TV. So make sure you tune in wherever you are. If you're listening to us on radio, we'll be bringing you the commentary live on Kasapa 102.5, Otega and Winter are bringing you that particular commentary. And on Star 103.5 FM also, we're going to be hearing Benghazi, Benjamin Yamwa, as well as Jones Aji there on the commentary side. So pictures there on your screen. We have, Kumasi Asante Kotoko lads feverishly warming up for the particular game. And so we're expecting to see Accra Hearts of Oak turn up also to warm up for this particular one. But obviously, we're going to be bringing you a few of the statistics also for you to know, and also the players you should watch out for both sides. Well, so there you have Accra Hearts of Oak turning out also in that beautiful, look at the training kits. The warm-up kits. Yeah, beautiful warm-up kits, right? I like the colors and what it brings to our football. We miss these kind of colors sometimes when they are even playing the league.
We don't know them as we speak, so we've seen them now, at least with the names behind it. Because there's a funny thing that goes on within the clubs, where after a season, jerseys that players have wear with their names on it will be covered.
That's it.
Given to a new player to use for training and friendly matches. But at least after every season, a player must have his jerseys to take home.
Maybe to give to the loved ones.
Right, someone to go say phobia. Golfer appear means and phobia. The masters are coming now. And also the idea about the comment in Makasha, backward drop it, making kind of mouth. Oh, can they power dear bra? Now making kind of come out and from mouth.
Giving to them.
It's not just that it's an anniversary something, which they need to have the jerseys with them.
So the name should have been at the back.
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, Accra Hearts of Oak lads there on your screens are also warming up. There, what are we set for? Yeah, so it promises to be quite a cagey encounter, and for the lovers of our own game, they were coming together. I thought maybe we were going to see some powder there, but hey, yeah. So the ways and means and what have you, Accra Hearts of Oak. Anytime they come up against Kotoko, you heard Bequin also saying it there. But listen, I feel there's a message these players want to send across. Yeah. We are worried here because a few things, I've not been put in place in terms of...
Maxwell Idris Usutia was a phobia all the way. Eric Apia Cassius, who is number one, has a full goalkeeper today. Sherif Shoaib, and reports here and say Obetem Edem has folk due to illness. Benjamin Asari and so AFC Baus Rufai was a beautiful people with beautiful colors. Phobia Rofik Suja was a house lineup and Benjamin Beba. Golfer Apia means and say has a folk will win by 2-0. Usu said phobia is winning by 2 goals. Now, and also, what is up on starting level? Mamin San and Tehum and from a goalkeeper, a Sherif Shoaib, one and Edapon number 2. Right back and so ya Brantia, Yafa Emmanuel Amankwa and would you come around from Mesa, left back, Kunadu Yadom, and Osei Curvin Asibi, and Airbo Center back upon Fran and Airbo as a GM number 6. The Canino Omoka number 6, Kwajo Asma, Hussein Mohammed, and so Anna set Osei and Switch Ramo, na Amabo Mayford, no Hamza Isa, and Amawuli Wayu and LED attack now. Made the whole report, and so ever Maxwell the Cashes. You are doing good job. Keep it on. Medasipa, Quay Daniel. I say, please, we need to like it so he will, can show us more games. Nadia Seban Ampa Isaka Dan. So I say, Eric Apia has goalkeeper, not yet. Keep an idea. Them Shalani on Yadia, Charlie, Ebe, Isaka, dance the fabulous. Kotoko no enso of him ye pa adenon enye for the agro when the President John Dramani Mahama what yaba was say who will I lift this trophy to? Okay, the Facebook page who are posted within 30 minutes ago. Now I got your comment na ba sia na what you say yes has for no go sia so show ma dwen wo ho ne ade a mesrew share link no na afofo enso sentimi kabi na bibia say kama na ohwa a de enko tie coaches no jomo kan enko tiemra.
Head coach of the club, what performance and tactics are we looking forward to in today's game?
I think that is so key that we're looking at the energy level, and then we're looking at the effort that comes out, and then we're looking at the performance. I think we're looking at how compact and then how controlling we can be when we have the ball, and how controlling we can be when we don't have the ball.
We also understand that Benjamin Asari will not be in post. We heard he's unwell. Tell us more.
Yeah, he's been down with malaria and then has not trained with the team for the past 1 week, and then he started running just yesterday, which was match day -1.
Now tell us, before I let you go, looking forward to the future, you being the head coach of the club, new season is coming up. What should we expect? Is it going to be a prelims for you to select your new squad ahead of 2026?
I think it's important that you cannot have a house without people. You know, every house needs people. And so we putting the house together in the right ways, and then we giving everyone the opportunity to show what he has. And then at the end of the day, it's a work in progress.
Thank you very much. We wish you all the very best.
Yeah, Coach Didi Dramani there speaking to my colleague Monica Bukari at the Accra Sports Stadium. Prepared feverishly for that particular one. But just for you to know a few things, let's check out the statistics of a few of the players to watch out for in this particular game. They've turned out, you saw them in their dressing room, the various teams and the various players and what have you. So this is it. Look out for this gentleman in post for Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I'm talking about Mohamed Kamara there. He's a goalkeeper. The matches he's played when it comes between he and Accra Hearts of Oak, he's played 2 games so far, and he's kept 2 clean sheets, and he's not considered any goal at all when it comes to playing for Accra Hearts of Oak. So, yeah, there on your screens, Mohamed Kamara. There, what are we to expect? Eric Bequin is all smiles here. So, yeah, Eric, Kamara comes in with good stats against Accra Hearts of Oak.
Sure, because I mean, playing against Hearts of Oak 2 games with a clean sheet, it shows the kind of quality that he brings on board. So I think it's a good thing. And you know, both keepers, for now, when it comes to experience, I think the Hearts keeper is ahead.
Okay, let's go over to the Accra Sports Stadium now. Get to Monica as he speaks with Coach Karim Zito.
You know, matches between Kotoko and Hearts is quite different. The excitement, that the moment is very different. Look at what is happening today. So you can't compare Dreams FC and Kotoko. You understand me? So Dreams FC against Kotoko is quite different from Kotoko against. But of course, anybody who's going to play a game definitely will like to win. So I come here to win.
Having Coach Didi Dramani as new head coach of Accra Hearts of Oak, does it pose any threat to you coming in charge of Kumasi Asante Kotoko?
Well, he's a very knowledgeable coach, but he will not be on the field, just as our almost all going to be on the field. We have our boys that will display what we told them to do. So I think, yes, he has quality. I also have the quality, but the field will decide.
Will this serve as a preparatory grounds for you heading into the 2025-26 season?
Yes, I think not too much, because we should have gone for some weeks off. But here we are still playing. So I'm even afraid it will eat into, you know, we've qualified for Africa. So if I don't plan well, it will worry me. It's a fact. Because we have another champion of champions to play again. So look at it. I've not rested since I took over. So, and then the boys who needed to rest. So, but it has been already arranged. So we have to also make sure that we play, we apply, and then we play.
Right. We wish you all the very best. Thank you very much.
All right, so Monica Bukari there with Coach Karim Zito. You heard him. He says they are not the ones going to be on the pitch to play, obviously, but then what they have thought the boys is what they are going to display on the field of play. So we're looking at the statistics, and Eric Bequin, you heard Karim Zito, right?
Yeah, I think.
And you did say it here.
Yeah, I told you that it's going to be a game for two coaches.
Sure.
Yeah, the one whose trump card will work for the day will surely pick the day. As he said, they are not going to play. The principal actors are the players who are going to, exhibit whatever that they have been taught. So it's up to the players. I quite remember when Bashir Ford would tell you, General, because he has taught you everything at the training ground. So you just come and then implement it, add yours to make it like it's your bona fide property. But you don't come and do something that you were not being taught. They need to be an underperformance something. So they need to put up a good game today. Exactly. I really can't wait for the referee to blast his whistle.
Exactly. Can't wait for the referee to blast his whistle for the kickoff, Eric Bequin says. But look at this. The Accra Sports Stadium. So when did you see this? Accra had to come up against Kotoko and the numbers such as these. It's free though, and we're celebrating our republic. And so it's just good to have fun. But then importantly, it's sending a signal out there to everyone that our football is not dead. People would come to the stadium to watch it.
And watch quality.
And watch quality also. So it behooves on these players to give us quality. And obviously you wouldn't get these beautiful pictures coming to you anywhere else apart from here. EIB network, quality, we are excellence pictures in broadcasting. So when it comes to broadcasting, you can count on us to give you nothing but the best. And there on your screens currently, the Navy, they are bringing in the President's Trophy, the President's Cup. As you know, the trophy is going to be presented. Okay, so they are marching in with a trophy. For your information, this is what happens all the time. It's the Ghana Navy that brings the trophy onto the pitch for everybody to see. The trophy is not shown, so it's only shown here for you to see the kind of trophy that is being presented. So yeah, the trophy is going to be ushered in by the Ghana Navy, the parade, and then the trophy follows suit. So a beautiful ceremony it is, obviously, but to celebrate our president and also to celebrate our good football. And these are pictures there from the VVIP section of the Accra Sports Stadium. This is the VIP section of the Accra Sports Stadium, and the Navy band also there trooping in with that beautiful rendition and that march pass. Also, when they get onto the pitch, it should tell you that the time is almost up, because when the trophy is brought, the president will give his speech and then kick off of that particular important duel between these two sides. Is the 2025 President's Cup coming to you live from your various homes on GH1 TV and Go TV. All right, so yeah, the ladies are also there in their numbers taking shots. Yeah, you can count on them when the ladies show up at events like this. The pictures, I know they have enough bundle also to be sending it on social media, on TikTok, wherever. But follow us also on our social media handles on GH1 TV and on our Go TV to give you nothing but the best also there for today's game. All right, so yeah, let's say kudos to the likes of Ghana League Clubs Association for putting this together in collaboration with the Ministry for Sports and Recreation, headed by Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, and also the chairman for Ghana League Clubs Association, Mr. John Ansa, John Kofi Ansa, putting this together. They are heavily supported by their partners, that is the Ghana Football Association and also the National Sports Authority. They made sure that this particular game is coming your way, and look at the organization and everything. It tells you that we love our football, we love our president, we want to showcase to him that our football is not dead. We want to send a statement out there. He should come and watch our football, he should invest in our football. That is the statement that today we are proposing to the sitting president, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, who in some few minutes will be joining them at the Accra Sports Stadium for this particular encounter.
Marching onto the pitch, the Ghana Navy Regimental Band. Beautiful display. Making their way to the center of the pitch. The drum major of the parade is able Seaman, first class watching Isaac.
Wow, I was just fascinated about the way the one leading the march pass, what he's throwing, and he throws it and uses his knee to hit it like that. Oh my God!
He's showing that this is football.
Yeah. I mean, this is just beautiful. I mean, these pictures coming to you live on GH1 TV and Go TV, just beautiful. A sight to behold there as we celebrate our republic. So this is to celebrate our Republic Day also, and this ceremony is in honor of the sitting president to watch our beautiful game, and the Ghana Navy there. I mean, beautiful pictures. Where else would you want to see this? Where else would you be if not the Accra Sports Stadium? Then just tune into GH1 TV currently and enjoy this particular one as we bring you live the game between Accra Hatofo and Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Currently, the Ghana Navy, they are doing this beautiful one there just to let you know that the trophy will be brought soon for you to see what we are in for this afternoon. Eric, anything to say about this particular one?
I'm really enjoying, and then enjoying on GH1. You can see the quality pictures that we are bringing to Ghanaians at home. It makes you feel the euphoria as if you are at the pitch. So, I mean, kudos to your technicians and the good work that they are doing.
Yeah.
They need to be applauded.
Exactly. So, everybody on board, making sure that this particular one is brought to you live in your various homes. And also, if you're tuned in Kumasi, you can join us on Ebusia FM, our Can cluster there in Kumasi, or Ultimate FM there in Kumasi, and on Empire FM in Takrade, Ago FM there also bringing you the live game. Make sure you don't tune into any other channel. We're bringing you the commentary when the kickoff starts. So make sure you tune into these channels in your various regions. Empire FM, Ago FM, and also we've got Radio 360 in Nkoko. So make sure you stick and stay with us as we bring you this live coverage of the 2025 President's Cup.
The Smartly Turnout Trophy bearer is Able Seaman, second class Lady Dinah. The band is marching with the display of the President's Cup. This is the Ghana Navy Regimental Band with a display. Able Seaman, second class, Baby Dinah, carries the beautiful trophy, the President's Cup, the very trophy Hatofo and Kotoko will be vying for the next couple of minutes. second class league, then a hands up on the trophy, which will now set the stage for the competition. Beautiful display by the Ghanaian regimental band. With drum major, able seaman first class, watching Isaac, bandmaster, chief petty officer first class, Anyago Jeremy, the band sergeant major, chief petty officer second class, Fully Ernest. The Ghana Navy Regimental Band with patriotic songs on the day Ghanaians meet at Accra Sports Stadium to enjoy football between Hearts of Oak and Kotoko, a celebration of the President of the land, the President of the Republic of Ghana, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Football signifying unity and a common purpose for the people of Ghana.
Right, official Kumasi Asante Kotoko starting 11. So at me about Mohammed Kamara and Eda Pono Francis Aqua Zakaria Fuseni Samba One captain of the side Kwame Poku so Emmanuel Anchi Patrick Asedu Albert Amwa Seth Kwajo Lord Amwa and Afi Peter Amidu Aqua. And so any start 11 for Kumasi Asante Kotoko bench on Chum Baba Yahya about for Sefa Henry and Sujiao upon and Afi Dawda Saka and Mr. Ray and a squad and the Omabo Eddie Amakumasi Asante Kotoko.
Accra Sports Stadium. Let's get ready to receive the President of the Republic of Ghana.
All right, gentlemen, wherever you're watching us from, this is the moment we've all been waiting for. The first gentleman of the land arriving at the Accra Sports Stadium. And what a sight to behold. The numbers, the man himself, the president, the sitting president, the first gentleman of the land, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, arriving at the Accra Sports Stadium to observe proceedings this evening as Kumasi Asante Kotoko face Accra Hearts of Oak in the President's Cup. Well, so someone was asking me, really, was the president going to come? And I said, really, is that what you're asking me? This is his cup. He's promised to be there, and obviously his turnout and the men and his entourage and everything. Eric, this is what we've been waiting for. Yeah. And we want to send a statement out there with our football this afternoon. Sure.
I think it has been a very, very beautiful scene so far. From the start, as we started the program till now, everything is well organized. You can see that everything is well organized. And the president himself, the first gentleman of the land, he has shown his face to make the show a great one. So I think after this, we also have to witness quality football.
Exactly.
And then show to the president that Ghana League is not dead, but still we have what it takes to amend on, improving on one or two in the game. So that, because we need to see the football as a commodity.
Exactly.
Because it's giving work to the youth. We have to see it that way and then respect it, and then respect contracts of players as well, so that the players that are playing will have that happiness to play for their various clubs. And then you can see the outside, the euphoria, how the cars are trooping in, everywhere is filled to capacity. It speaks a lot. It speaks volume. To our El Clasico, our version of the El Clasico.
Exactly. All right. So currently you're hearing the voice of Benjamin Yamwa, who will be our commentator for this afternoon. And then there on your screen, you see the president and the family there. You see also on the far left, Mr. John Kofi Ansan, who is the chairman for the Ghana League Clubs Association. What a beautiful shot. What a beautiful one, the drone there. And you won't get this anywhere else apart from here. So this is it. We're going over now to the Accra Sports Stadium for the commentary side as Benjamin Yamwa Benghazi and Jones Azi at the commentary side. Enjoy the first 45 minutes of action. When we come back, we'll talk more.
Goals and maybe penalty shootouts, you never know.
The national anthem.
Stadium.
It is the 18th edition of the President's Cup. And tell you what, we just can't wait to get this underway. So the President, together with the Vice President of the GFA, the Chairman for GALCA, Ghana's Sports and Recreation Minister, inspecting the two sides, plus of course the officials for this evening's encounter in the President's Cup. So first of all, it will be a crowd of folk, and the lineups will be shown to you in no time. The players who are going to play and do battle for the two teams here today at the Accra Sports Stadium.
Of course, referee Reginald Collins Samuel would be the center referee, and assisted by Kwesi Brobe and Emmanuel Dolagbanu. Of course, fourth referee Charles Bulu in there, and a quickly lineup of both sides. Accra Folk would have goalkeeper Shaibu Sharif. Don't forget that goalkeeper, Black Stars goalkeeper Benjamin Asare is not fit. We understand he's not too well, and that's why some of us will not be able to see him this afternoon. But then he will be replaced by Shaibu Sharif, who is sporting the number 33 JC, and we'll also see the likes of Amankwa Yadom, Kelvin Osei-Sibe, and then of course Imado Amankwa, Ransford Mensah, Kwesi Asma, Raphael Bonsa, Hussein Mohammed, Steven Apiasari, Hamza Issa, and then Mauli Wayo would be in front.
So that's the inspection by the president, dignitaries who are here, the vice chair for the GFA, alongside the chairman for Ogalka, inspecting the players. As you can see on your screens now, the president getting ready for the official kickoff for his cup, the President's Cup. It is in his honor, and obviously he has to be the one to do the kickoff here at the Accra Sports Stadium.
Yes, of course, I would really have loved the president to give us a penalty kick, but then of course the official kick, and you can see referee Reginald Collins Amwa would position the ball for, and look at the president asking for clearance, and there you go, 1, 2, 3, the president gives a kick.
And so this officially means that Cup can get underway and we are good to go.
And of course the rivalry between the two ministers, very, very key rivalry we've seen.
The two regional ministers,
yes, the regional ministers from
and
Greater Accra region, and then of course the Ashanti region. Dr. Mwakuhini has been loud, and of course you can also see Honorable Okulu, who has also promised Hearts of Folk some money if they do win. Well, we'll see how it goes. Promises to be exciting. I can also see the NSA director and the man who takes care of our grass. Yes, green grass. Yes, so
let's run by you the lineup for the two teams playing in this afternoon or evening's encounter live at the Accra Sports Stadium. For coach Masoud Ramani, he's selected or chosen a crack side minus his regular goalkeeper though, and there it is. So Shaibu Sharif is in goal. Emmanuel Amankwa, Ransford Mensah, Konadu Yadom, Kelvin Osei-Sibe, the captain for the evening, Raphael Amponsa, Kwesi Asma, Hussein Mohammed, Hamza Issa, Stephen Apia Asari, and Mauli Wayo are the 11 for Accra for coach by Didi Dramani. Now to the Red Army from Kumasi. In goal for them is a Guinean import, Mohamed Kamara. Captain for the side from Congo, Samba O'Neill, Lord Amoa, Francis Aqua, Zakaria Fuseni makes his debut for the Warriors. Join them from Brikum Chelsea, and is making his debut. Seth Kojo, Patrick Asiedu, Emmanuel Mchi, the action as well. Kwame Poku, Albert Amoa, together with the man Amoa, the Kotoko, ready, looking all good. Looking all good for the game. Donning their red jerseys. Beautifully done by the Hope Brand, who are the official kick points of Kotoko. So we are live at the Accra Sports Stadium. It is the President's Cup. So Emmanuel Entry, the captain, Samba O'Neill, captain for the evening for the Warriors. And they have the referees in action today.
Yeah, so experienced referee Reginald Collins Samoa would officiate this game, assisted by Kwesi Brobe, Emmanuel Dolagbanu, and then of course fourth referee Charles Bulu in there.
So the referee goes on with a toss to decide which team will kick off and where each team will also defend. And so all is set. Kelvin Osei-Sibe, captain for Hearts of Folk, and Samba O'Neill, both are defenders, and they're leading the charge in the game today.
Of course, you can trace the President's Cup as far as 1969, where Ebusua Drafts beat Asante Kotoko by a goal to nothing to be crowned champions of the then Republican Cup, right? Yes, but then it is the 18th edition of the President's Cup. We'll see how it goes, Benghazi. And fans would forgive Hearts of Oak for a poor season if they can go on to win this game.
So all is set for the all-important game here, live at the Accra Sports Stadium. That's the Hearts of Oak team. Ina Habo and Konadu Yadom is the man issuing some instructions for the Phobian club who want to win the trophy they won 2 seasons ago when they beat the Warriors here in Accra to lift that trophy. Last year, though, it was held in Kumasi, and Kotoko lost to Asekimosa from Abidjan or Cote d'Ivoire in Kumasi. The Phobians, as always, in their numbers here. So a minute silence to be observed in honor, obviously, of Portugal international Diogo Jota. So the two players, set of players, Kotoko and Hearts of Oak officials, all set. A minute silence. Live, ready for the big kickoff here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Assistant referees are now checking the net to see how good it will be to handle the ball.
Benghazi, of course, you know, it is the first game of Masoudi Dramani, and then he's had a lot to say, especially regarding a legacy, living consistency, showing consistency in the game. And then we'll see the first lineup that he's shown, and the likes of, we see Asma up front, the likes of Hamza Issa, Maoli Wayo, or up front for Accra Hearts of Oak. For Karim Zito, he's had a very good record against Accra Hearts of Oak. Don't forget that when he was with Dreams FC, he didn't lose a game this season against Accra Hearts of Oak. And then when he came here in their last game in the Super Clash, he also made sure that they picked a point, a goalless draw here. So, coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Abdul Karim Zito, has had a good season against Accra Hearts of Oak. Well, this time around, we need a winner. It will not end in a draw. We'll see how it goes, Benghazi.
And so, debut appearances for Zakaria Husseini together with his compatriot in midfield, Seth Kwajo for the Warriors. And there you have the bench for Hearts of Oak, led by Kodri Dramani. And for Kotoko as well, led by the big man himself, Karim Abdul Zito, an ex-player himself and now in charge of the fabulous side. Referee, very experienced referee, even though quite young, but very experienced for referee. Reginald Collins Amwa, he is the man for this evening game. Very experienced campaigner, and he is a man for the game. It's not his first, he's been there several times, and he's in there again today, handling the big game between Kotoko and Hearts of Oak here at the Accra Sports Stadium.
Right, so we count down to the game, and a big miss for Accra Hearts of Oak.
And we are underway live at the stadium. Hearts of Oak kicking us off. It is a goalie Schwab with a long kick up field. They're going to control the ball in their own half now. Emmanuel Entry looking for the man on the left side. Patrick Esiedu looking for the run. The ball be cleared comfortably there. Beautiful clearance there from Kelvin Osei Esibe.
You need calm heads, Benghazi. You need calm heads when you face the likes of Asante Kotoko, and you can see straight away Asante Kotoko making their intentions very, very known.
Throw in from the left side. Ball picked up by Francis Akwa, the man on the left side of defense for Kotoko in this evening's game. He throws one down. Get the ball back from, ball be cleared easily. That wasn't the best of crosses from Aqua. The Phobians take over the ball now in midfield. Hearts of Oak, player goes and referee says what? An infringement. He says play should go on, and so play does go on.
And we're going to have a lot of this, Benghazi. He was right in front of referee Reginald, and I'm sure he knows what he's doing. We need calmness in this game, and trust me, Kotoko putting their passes together and getting applause from the fans here. Let's see how it goes, Benghazi.
And that will be an infringement in favor of the Porcupine Warriors. That was indeed Patrick Asiedu brought down for an infringement for the Warriors. And they clearly are serving their intentions for
sandwich
this game.
Between two players there.
So the Warriors have the ball in the half now. Samba O'Neal locates his man in midfield, Emmanuel Entry. But his ball to left side is kept in. Aqua has the ball on. But that connection from Kwampoku wasn't good enough, and out he goes for a throw-in. Kwampoku, you recall, joined the Black Stars team in the London special friendly that was played for the Black Stars. He was in action against Nigeria. They didn't see much action day on that day though. But here he is, leading the lines alongside Albert Tamwa for the Warriors. Goalkeeper Shuab Sharif. He will locate his man, Kunedu Iyadom. Into midfield now he goes. Raphael Amponsa. The phobia taking their time on the ball. Kelvin Osei Esibe, the captain. He looks up. That's a beautiful ball. In full. That chance for Hasselhoff already. And Kamara comes out and clears his lines.
Well, the long ball seen there, showing the clear tactics of Coach Masudi Dramani. And Hamza Issa was a second away from kicking that ball, but good goalkeeping from goalkeeper Kamara. Trust me, Hearts of Folk have their plan as well.
Hearts of Folk really are not taking this lying down. They are also giving it a fight. That was a great opportunity there for Hamza Issa. A free kick now for the Phobians. Deep in midfield. The last time the two ties met here at Accra Sports Stadium in the Super Clash. Game ended barren. 0-0 ended. But I'm sure today we'll have to get some goals going.
Obviously, we need some goals, Benghazi. And it is the first time in a while that we've seen a packed stadium here at the Accra Sports Stadium. And thankfully, it's the President's Cup. The President is here. It is a time to make memories. It is a time to create history.
A good one into the box. Headed on a chance for us to focus to be a goal. And goalie comes out. And Kamara with a beautiful save for the Warriors. Another chance for Hearts of Oak. But Kamara Mohamed in goal for the Fort Pablos team, coming out in time and saving it from the foot of Hearts of Oak's man.
Mauli Wayo should have gone down, Benghazi. Mauli Wayo should have gone down. And you know, there's no fear. You never know. It should have been a penalty. But a good goalkeeping once again from Kamara. He's been shown to the test that he's proved worthy. And I feel that enough of him would give Kotoko the needed calmness that they need. But again, Hearts of Oak has shown that the long balls will come into play in this game.
A long ball into the Hearts of Oak half, and the Phobians regain the possession of the ball again. Ball into the Kotoko half. Every says play should go on, and that's go on. Kotoko with him on entry in midfield. That was a beautiful play from him. He locates his man on the left side. Aqua Francis back to entry. Entry with a diagonal pass across, looking for the run of his man Lord Amwa. Get the ball to Lord, but the linesman's flag has gone up. An infringement in favor of the Phobian club. And the Phobians are coming again. Good ball in field for Hearts of Oak. Hussein Mohammed on the left side he goes, but that was a poor pass. Poor pass from Hussein. Trying to release his man Stephen Apia Asari, but the pass from Hussein was poor. Kelvin Osesibe, as always, no nonsense with a clearance for Hearts of Oak.
Of course, you remember the last time he played against Hearts of Oak, and then of course in Kumasi where he made a mistake. And I mean, overconfidence, as we say, he was overzealous, and it went a long way to affect them. He lost that game in the dying embers of that game, but I'm sure that he's ready to lead his side. And talking about goalkeeper Shaibu in post, they missed the services of goalkeeper Benjamin Asari, as I said earlier, and a very experienced campaigner. He's taking the Black Stars #1 spot and made it his own. We hope he will be ready when the Black Stars do play in September.
Hearts of Oak attacking now, but the pass is poor, only locating Kotoko's Emmanuel Entry in midfield. He goes back, gets the ball to his man, sets Kojo. Kojo's ball is good, but headed out by Kunedu Iyadom for the Hearts of Oak team. On the left side for Hearts of Oak this evening is the man, Stephen Asari. He's been brought down for this play to go on. It does go on. On the ball now for Kotoko is Esiedu. Good ball in field, onside. Pampoko on the ball now. Pass is good now. Amwa with a chance. And he could not connect the ball though. Linesman flag is anyway up for offside.
Good play from Kotoko, Benghazi. Great play from Kotoko, and good movements there, but he went a bit too early and offside against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. But trust me, Hearts of Oak will need to be very, very careful and leave too many spaces behind. Well, if those spaces are not covered, trust me, Benghazi, they might consider first goal here in the 2025 President's Cup.
That was Albert Tamwa with an opportunity, but he went a shade ahead of the defenders. So offside against him. Kotoko with an infringement though in their own half, and captain Samba O'Neill. He will locate his defensive partner Zakaria Husseini, who joined the Warriors this summer from Brecum, Chelsea. Good ball in field now, looking for the run of the striker, but ball be cleared by Hasselfolk. Emmanuel Amankwa with a clearance, and out it goes for a throw-in for Kotoko. Ball thrown in by the Fablo side. Aqua Francis gets the ball to his man, Seth Kojo. Kojo goes back, locating his man in defense in Zakaria Husseini. Zakaria now looks for Seth Kojo. Goes in field. Beautiful play from Kojo to his man. The ball will break down, and the free take over now. Good ball from Hasselfolk. Kwesi Asma is brought down, and referee has blown for an infringement for Hasselfolk.
Well, referee would have a word with him, and I'm sure the next time he brings down a player, the next time he is a culprit, we will see a yellow card for the number 10 shirted man for Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
And there the man in your short sets. Hasselfolk with the ball in their own half. Deep in midfield now. Back to Kelvin. Osei Sesibe. Sesibe will locate Kunadu Iyadom. Iyadom in his own half, taking his time on the ball. Back to Kunadu Iyadom. We've done 8 minutes of action. Still no goal to report on here at the Nations Wembley. Kotoko 0, Hasselfolk 0. Still back in their own half. Hasselfolk. Kelvin Osei Asma goes in field, but attack will break down, and referee has blown though for an infringement for the Pablos team.
Gradually they're building up into this game, and you could see that of course the coach would have some words again with the players, and they need to take their time to understand the movement of some of their colleagues there. But then brilliant game so far, Benghazi, 9 minutes of play, and both sides have shown promise.
And that was a beautiful clearance there from Kunadu Iyadom, clearing his lines. Kwame Poku was trying to break loose, but Kunadu Iyadom meeting him and getting the clearance done. Ball in play now for Kotoko. Cross comes in, but ball blocked, and the Phobian club will control. Beautiful clearance, but back to Zakaria Husseini for Kotoko. He's deep in the Hasselfolk half now. Beautiful pass from him now, locating his man on the right side. Pass for Peter Asiedu. Asiedu's pass is poor, and Kotoko will lose out on the attack. It's Hasselfolk now. Counter is on for Hasselfolk. On the ball now for the far block side of the Phobians. Maulewayo. Cross comes to the chance. Oh my goodness. Hamza Issa was in a hurry.
Benghazi, he had so much space to control that ball. So much space to take his time and make a decision. He went for an early header. Maybe it should have been a diving header, but then the decision making was poor from him.
He had so much time. Hamza Issa had so much time to control the ball and pick a spot. Not a bit of options, if you ask me. Kotoko will try to break into attack, but attack will break down. And it's an infringement though for the Fabulous team. Ball stopped there as Peter Amidou was trying to break loose for the Warriors. Putting up the ball in their own half. On the ball is Samba O'Neill. He looks up for the long ball. Sends one outfield now, but out is Shuab Sharif, saving it for Hasselfolk. He rolls one down to midfield now. He locates his man, Rafael Lamponsa. Good ball in field from Wayo. Wayo gets the ball to his man on the ball now for Hasselfolk. Kwesi Asma. Asma on the ball still. He goes in field. He finds his man again now. Hussein with a shot. But he will trickle coolly into the open arms of goalkeeper Kamara Mohammed for Kotoko.
Hasselfolk are gradually finding their rhythm, Benghazi, and you could see that there is clear understanding from the defense to the midfield. And then yet again, another attempt to go, but a poor mistake there, and timely clearance from Kunadu.
Kunadu clearing his lines for the Phobians, nearly gifting Kotoko an opportunity. But ball has been cleared, and out for a throw-in for the Fabulous team. You're live on GH1 TV. It's the President's Cup, live at Accra Sports Stadium. Two of Ghana's giants in football. Hasselfolk against Kotoko. Who gets to win this trophy? 11 minutes done in the game. Samba O'Neill controls the ball. Back to Zakaria. Husseini looks up. Long ball up, looking for Kampoku's run, but straight to the arms of Shuab Sharif, who saves coolly for the Phobian club. Kampoku with a target for that long ball from Zakaria. But Sharif came out in time and saving it for the Phobian club. Rolls one down on the ball now is Kunedu Iyadom. Kunedu Iyadom locates his man on the left side. That is Ransford Mensah. Cross comes in, has been blocked and out for a throw-in for Hearts of Oak.
So the last time they met in the President's Cup in 2023, Hearts of Oak beat Kumasi Asante Kotoko in 2023 to be crowned champions of the President's Cup. But then last year, we saw Asek Mimosa coming all the way from Ivory Coast, and they beat Asante Kotoko to win the President's Cup.
So Hearts Kotoko will take over now on the left side. Seth Kojo looks for Zakaria, his teammate, and the clearance comes from Zakaria into the House of Oak half now. Kunedu Iyadom. He loses out now. Kampoku on the ball. Kotoko shoots one, and off target it goes from Kampoku. Idea was good. Execution though was poor.
Well, I mean, he wanted to catch a goalkeeper, but then again, Kunedu need to be very, very careful. And he was confident, but he was too confident. And then again, another mistake from the defenseman of Accra. So they need to be very, very careful. Trust me, Benghazi.
And Emmanuel, who locates his colleague in midfield. That is Seth Kojo. He turns around beautifully. He finds this man, Aqua, on the left side. Aqua now locates captain for the side. Samba O'Neill in defense. Samba controls the ball and gets the ball to his man, Aqua, on the left side again now. For Kotoko. He goes infield. He's lucky to have retained the ball there. Looks up, long ball over the top now. A ball declared again by captain for Hearts of Oak, Kelvin Osei Esibe. No nonsense man. A stalwart in defense for Hearts of Oak, Kelvin Osei Esibe, with a clearance there for the Phobians. Throwing for Kotoko. Ball thrown in by Aqua Francis to Kampoku. Poku gets the ball to his man, Peter Amidou. Amidou have cracked to midfield now to Seth Kojo. Poor pass from him, and the Phobians take over the ball now. On the left side, they go. On the ball, now for Hearts of Oak, Stephen Apia Sari. Apia on the ball, he goes down. Referee has blown for an infringement for Hearts of Oak.
It's been a fair game so far, Benghazi. A very, very fair game from both sides. But then, of course, Kotoko have had a clearest chance so far. Hearts of Oak need to up their game, especially up front with their decision making.
Kunedu Iyadom on the ball now for Hearts of Oak. He joined the Phobians from Wafa some few years ago. Kunedu Iyadom advancing with the ball. Pass is good. The ball be cleared there. And out will go for a corner kick for Accra Hearts of Oak. Zakaria Husseini comes off west. It's the first corner kick, I'm sure, for the Phobians in this game here at Accra Sports Stadium. That was a good pass there from Kunedu Iyadom, redeeming his image for the earlier mistake he nearly committed. With that good pass, that led to the corner kick for the Phobians. Zakaria Husseini going in with a tackle. He seemed to have come off west though. But he's up on his feet. Corner taken by the Phobian cross. A good one to the box. And it will be cleared by the fabulous team. A poor clearance there. Shot comes in. Again blocked and will be cleared now by Kotoko. On the ball now is Seth Kojo. Long clearance. A ball cleared by the Phobians. Straight to Kelvin Osei Esibe. Osei Esibe will look for options. Gets the ball to his man on the right side. That's Emmanuel Amankwa. Amankwa's pass is not good enough. Cleared. And out it goes for a throw-in.
Well, Hearts of Oak went again to Kotoko. So Hearts of Oak actually won this President's Cup in 2003 when they beat Accra Great Olympics by 2-0.
Game back in action. Sharif, who joined the Phobians from Ashakim in the lower tier of Ghana football. On the ball now is Kelvin Osei Esibe, the former 11 Wonders playman in defense and captaining the Phobians in the game this evening. His pass was cleared and out for a throwing ball thrown in by the Phobian club. Hearts of Folk deep in midfield. Pass is good to left side now. On the ball is Steven Apia. Apia trying to go back. Man, can he do that? He does. And referee says pitch gone. And ball will be cleared by Kamara Mohammed in goal for Kotoko. And out it goes for a throw-in.
Ding dong affair so far, Benghazi. And I told you last time it ended in a draw. Both sides, well, would need this time around to make sure that they go all out and get a win. Because if it ends in a draw, he's going straight for penalties. And this time around, I think that it has been more open as compared to what we've seen in the previous games this season.
So the Phobians again will come into attacking areas. Hearts of Folk on the attack now. Cross comes in. And ball cleared again by Zakaria Husseini. Out for a throw-in. Looks as though the Phobians are now pushing more men to attacking areas and are dominating at this stage. 17 minutes done in the first half. So goalless here at Accra Sports Stadium. Throw-in. Ball thrown in by Ransford Mensah. Cross comes in from him. But nobody particular as the ball be cleared by the Fabulous team in their own half. And P. Emmanuel in midfield. Looks up. Pass is good. Against Kesimani in midfield. Kwesi Asma. His pass is good. On the ball now. He's in brought down. Referee will blow for an infringement for Atsofo.
One man down. Benghazi and strength coming into play there. And of course, assistant one was right there to see the action. The player was brought down. Cynical tackle from the left back in there. I think that Hearts of Folk would need a lot of those long balls that we've seen from the Mauli Wayo. Will need to come into the game more. There you see the man Masoudi Dramani, former assistant coach of the Black Stars, issuing some instructions there. A very, very experienced manager. He's talked about consistency, how even if he leaves the club, there should be a plan, a pattern that the club should follow. We'll see how his season goes, but it is the first game for him, and a win would do good for Masoudi Dramani.
The Phobians with a free kick. Can they orchestrate the first goal in this afternoon's encounter? Behind the ball for Ato Folk, Rafael Ampon, Hussein Mohammed. A two-man wall formed by the Pablos team. And the fans are shouting goal, goal here. Can this be the first goal for the Phobian club? It will be an in-swing guy, comes in, a good one, and it's been saved. Flicked over the crossbar by Kamara for a corner kick.
Rafael Amponsa wants to catch the goalkeeper there, and well, is that a cross? Is that a shot? Only the goalkeeper would know, and it was a good one. Goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner kick for Accra Hearts of Folk.
Corner kick for the Phobian club. This time round, Ransford will leave it. Corner kick for the Phobians. This will obviously be an in-swinger. It comes in a good one. A long one though, headed back, and Bobby cleared. And out he goes again for another corner kick. Jones.
Another corner kick, Benghazi. And 20 minutes of play done. Kumasi Asante Kotoko have had some good chances. Of course, Accra Hearts of Folk some good chances as well. Goalkeeper
That was Captain Samba O'Neill coming close. For the Warriors here. After a mistake and a howler from goalie Mohamed Kamara. Asante Kotoko. Zero.
Benghazi, what a gift. What a gift. It is not Boxing Day, but goalkeeper Kamara trouble. The fans are up on their feet and singing, be quiet and don't be silly. And I can tell you that Kotoko will need a response quick and enough. If not, they'll leave to Kumasi with a bad song.
And so they will come again now. Patrick Cassidy on left side for Kotoko. He goes in field though. He locates his man, Seth Koto, back to Francis Aqua on the left side. To Koto again now in midfield. They go all the way back into Emmanuel now. For Kotoko half though, but connection was poor. And out to go for a throw-in for Kotoko. Ball thrown down by Francis Aqua. Aqua locates Samba O'Neill. He gets the ball to his man. That is Zakaria Husseini on the ball. But a tackle breakdown though. Has to focus on the ball now. He goes in field. Amponsa Rafael is brought down. And referee has blown for an infringement for Accra to foot.
Benghazi, I was going to talk about the goal again, and of course you see a lot of crosses coming in, and I will not be surprised if they make another incursion, Ben.
Let's see if the Phobians can make it to that's the man, the goal scorer for Hasselfolk, Hamza Issa. He's joined them from their junior team Aroras. Got the opening goal here. Ball into the area, a chance again for Hasselfolk, and Kunadu Yadam's connection going out for a goal kick though.
Benghazi, I told you. Off air that confidence is just like ketchup. When it opens, it just keeps coming. And now you can see Accra Folk going.
Yeah, it goes. Kelvin Osei has to be on the ball. But he goes back to goalie Shuab Sharif, the man who joined the Phobians from Ashakem in the lower tier. Locating captain for the side again, Kelvin Osei SCB. SCB goes in full now. He locates his man Hussein Mohammed. Hussein goes back. Kwesi Asma now to Kunadu Yadom. Kunadu back to Hussein and back to Shuab Sharif in goal. Kelvin Osei SCB again to Raphael Amponsa. Amponsa with a long ball. It drops. Alpha is calling. Good to come out. He doesn't come. Referee will blow for an infringement.
Benghazi, determination. From Accra, Kotoko to offset not for, but he expected his defender to play his. They would have sung another song.
Kotoko now will break out about the ball has been cleared. Ball has been cleared. After Kotoko on the ball again now. Kelvin Osesibe. Long ball into the Kotoko half. And again a mistake from Aqua. Ball thrown down for Asante. Hunter is spot down though. And an infringement for the Phobian Club. Pressure mountain on Kotoko.
The mistake from goalkeeper Kamara has cost them. And another mistake has caused Kumasi Asante Kotoko here. A yellow card flashed to their captain. You need to be very, very careful. Samba O'Neill will need to be very, very careful because another tackle. I remember Coach Karim talking about Onana things when he was with Dreams FC, but then would have substitution and across the folk, Coach Masudi Dramani effective substitution there.
And early
he would have cooked one goal for across the folk, but then you would have to take an early shower, 30 minutes of play, and a painful one to see a player go at this stage of the game, Benghazi.
Maoli Wayo out, and player coming on is Martin Kakari. Mercurial player, free kick fast for cross comes a good one.
If there was a Phobian lurking there, would have seen another goal.
Kotoko trying to attack, but ball has been cleared. What will it be? Referee says a corner kick for Kotoko. 30 good minutes played in the first half. The President's Cup is live on GH1 TV, also live on Star FM.
Of course, also live on Ultimate FM in Kumasi and Empire FM at Intercradi Benghazi.
Corner kick for Kotoko. MP Emmanuel. He has meant to look for. Cross comes in a good one. Headed by Zakaria Husseini, and over the crossbar goes though for a goal kick for Accra Hearts.
When you get chances like this, Benghazi, you should be aiming for the target. It was a good cross from the right side. All he needed to do was position his header, and he would have a goalkeeper shot.
He locates Kakari. Kakari gets the ball to his men in midfield. Raphael Amponsa controls, taking his time, goes past one Kotoko player. Beautiful play from Raphael Amponsa. Good play from Raphael Amponsa, but a poor pass, and ball be cleared by Kotoko. The referee though was blown. On infringement against Kotoko. He swung, it was a swing of arm. From Kotoko's player, Lord Amoa.
Benghazi frustration setting in there, and a very, very poor one, as a player. Kotoko.
And they're all defenders.
Yes, and they'll need to be very, very, very careful. Now, another chance for Hearts of Oak. We've seen their infringement very dangerously, and I must say that Coach Masudi Dramani has done very, very well. Benghazi, I've been impressed. 33 minutes with Accra Oak. They know when to go for long balls. They know when to fight their men with short passes, and it has paid off. a mistake coming in and a confirmation of Lord Amwes yellow card there. A chance for Atofok to get a second goal.
Chance for the Phobians to go for a second goal. Behind the ball, the new man, Martin Kakari, together with Rafael Amponsa. And goalie Kamara will set his wall, his human wall of 4 men in front of the free kick for Atofok. Can Rafael Amponsa and Kakari orchestrate a second goal for the Phobian? Let's see. It's Rafael Amponsa and over the crossbar though, that goes.
Yeah, poor decision making. I'm sure he should have sent in a cross in there. But that's what confidence does to you, trust me. It elevates your understanding and gives your ability a boost. He wanted to go in for that goal. Maybe a cross would have helped, but then the play continues. They are still in the lead. Half of 1. Kotoko 0.
Half 1, Kotoko 0. Kotoko on attack now. And said they would have thrown in a good one, but ball blocked by Konedu. He had on for Atofok. The Phobians strong and trying to attack. Ball is good, but blocked again by the Zakarian. Referee will bring the ball back for an earlier infringement in midfield for Atofok. That looks like Hussein Mohammed. No, it's Kwesi Asmarada who was impeded by the fabulous player in midfield for an infringement for Atofok. An infringement on Kwesi Asma. On the ball now is Sharif, who locates Calvin Osei Estibi. Back to Sharif in goal for Atofok. Sharif looks for options, looks up. He balloons along one upfield, headed on goal. Ball be cleared by Samba O'Neill. He gets the ball to the midfield now. Set Kwejo, pass is poor, and out to go for a throw in for Atofok. The Phobians really in control of this game so far. 35 minutes of action done in the first half. We have 10 more minutes to go in this half, and they have been calmly in control of this game so far. Kunedu Iyadom will locate his man in midfield again. Mercurial Rafael Amponsa. Back to Kunedu Iyadom. Back to Amponsa. Beautiful play from the Phobians. Calvin Osei Estibi on the ball now for Atofok. He goes in field. Poor pass. And Kotoko take over the ball now. Entry who look for the man on the left side. That is the big man.
Benghazi, and look at the Atofok fans applauding every tackle, applauding every kick. They are enjoying themselves here. They're having a field day here, and you can just see what a goal does to you. I told you that they are ready to forgive the sins of Accra Folk. They are ready to forgive the bad season of Accra Folk if they can win the President's Cup for them this afternoon. But so far, it has been good work from Masudi Didramani's men, and temporary hold-up player is down, and high foot. Let's see if Kotoko can get a response, a quick response. They need that quickly before the second half.
So, an infringement there for the fabulous team. And that was Asma. Temporary hold up here. 36 minutes played here. Your thoughts of the whole 35 minutes of action played so far?
Benghazi, it has been exciting. I think that the goal has charged up the atmosphere. And of course, you know, with the president around, why wouldn't you want to go? It would be good for the president. Now look at the fans there. Look at how the flags are up, waving. You can also see the cameramen. You can see even the kids with the flags. And there, of course, you see the man known for his popular hit, Oh Vera. Yes, D-Black, D-Black. Just in your shots. What the Kotoko fans, I'm sure, still believe that anything can happen in this game. For now, they are on their seat. They are sitting on nails and pins and tenterhooks. But I believe that a goal or a good reaction from their players would spark some joy from the Porcupine fans.
Can they react? That's an infringement for Kotoko now. Samba O'Neill with a long kick into the half of the half. Ball headed out over by the Phobians. It drops. And Hamza Issa controls the ball for Atofok in midfield. Hamza turns around, he goes down. Referee blows for an infringement for Atofok. Hamza Issa has been very impressive in the game today. Very calm on the ball. But very, very strong.
Player number 17, Papi out. Player number 12.
Another change there for Kotoko. Kotoko responding with a change. And there it is. We'll update you on who has gone out and who has come in no time.
Patrick Asiedu is out. And we see the introduction of Emisa.
Play goes on now. For the corner ball, Bobo has been cleared and out. It goes for, that should be a throw-in for Kotoko. Entry Emmanuel will leave it for Francis Aqua. Francis Aqua on the left side today, operating on the left side. He throws one in now. A good one, flicked on by Asid Patrick. But ball will be cleared. Entry on the ball now for Kotoko. He has to go back. He does so. He locates his man, Lord Amwa. Amwa goes in midfield. He goes down. The referee has blown for an infringement. And the fans will protest though. But that is an infringement on a new man. That's Peter Amidurada, who has now switched to the right side of our wings for the Fabulous team. So can Kotoko get himself back into this game? We have 6 minutes of action left in the first half. The Phobians are by a goal to 0 in the President's Cup. An infringement it is for Kotoko. Again, entry behind the ball. He has meant to look for in the box for Asafok. Can this be the equalizer here at Accra Sports Stadium? Entry behind the free kick duty for Kotoko. A high line set by the Asafok defense. Referee says hold on. He wants to have a word or two with Amankwa Emmanuel and Samba O'Neill of Kotoko. So an infringement again. We are set. NP Emmanuel. He goes in a good one, but straight to Sharif Saub in goal for Atofok, who saves coolly for the Phobian club.
Benghazi Sharif is no Father Christmas. He would not want to spill that ball. He would want to keep a good record, get a good name, and make Black Stars goalkeeper Benjamin Asari, who I'm sure is watching this game, he would want to make him proud there, and a good goalkeeping from Sharif.
Ball in play, Hatofok in midfield. Beautiful play from Rafael. He got the ball to his man. Good ball, but ball be cleared by Kotoko. But to nobody particular, the Phobians are back on the ball now. And Ponsan Rafael been so impressed with him today in the game for Hatofok.
Because it seems Hatofok are everywhere. It looks like Heart of Oak players have about 20 players because they're making every run, and anytime the ball is found, you'll see a player of a Heart of Oak there. Kotoko will need to have their game.
Good ball over the top now. On the ball now is the big man himself. Albert Amwa with a chance to shoot one. And it's been blocked by Captain Calvin Osayasibe. That was Albert Amwa with a shot. A ball again, goes in field, headed out by Kwenedo Yadom. Kotoko come again now. Peter Amidou. Back to Peter Amidou again on the right side. Amidou goes back to his man. Amidou Peter. Oh, poor pass. And they will lose out. On the ball for the Phobian club now is Kwesi Asma. Play goes on to the referee. Kotoko with a poor pass. What is this?
I told you it's a day of gifts, Benghazi. And temporary holder player is down. But again, I've been so impressed with this game, and of course, how Hearts of Oak have handled this game with the understanding they've shown, how the crosses have been sent to, the movements of the players has been excellent so far. I'm sure those listening and watching us, the fans of Hearts of Oak, would be happy with what they've witnessed so far. But then for Kotoko, they need to up their game. It has been a lot of mistakes and miscommunication. And look at the fans up waving their flags, dancing to tunes from the supporters here at the Accra Sports Stadium.
And there the slow ball of the chance for Kram. That's Albert Amwa. Going past his man, Amankwa slipping.
Oh la la, Benghazi.
He had a chance, a shot from him. Look at that. That was visual defending from Calvin Osayasibe, putting his body on the line and blocking that shot from Albert Amoa.
Good work from Kelvin. Great work. He has shown, just like the last time he played Kotoko at the Papaya Sports Stadium. We hope this time he ends it very well. No mistakes from Kelvin.
Don't forget, he was the man who ensured the Hearts left their stadium in Kumasi last season with just one goal. But play resumed, so let's continue the action here. Out the ball, go for a throw-in. For Accra, so for. And referee.
Well, Masudi Dramani in his blue shirt issuing instructions on the touchline.
And there the game starts again now. Kotoko trying to initiate an attack. Peter Amidu looking for Amoa. The ball be cleared by the Phobians on the left side. It's Ransford Mensah. Ball in full be cleared now by Kamara. Kamara, I'm sure, will not want to make any mistake again. The Phobians on the ball now. A chance for Asante. Good run. Ball steps in there, chance still, and Kamara comes out, and this time around
he makes amends, Benghazi. Kamara makes amends, but then again, great play from Accra. Look at them again, going in for every tackle, going in for every ball, and so much passion for Accra. Someone would say that they've taken this President's Cup as a World Cup, and they have the ball again, Benghazi.
They indeed have taken the President's Cup as a World Cup, as was said by new coach Dramani. For the corner ball though, Apia. He locates this man, Peter Amidu. Back to Immanuel Apia. Apia's pass is good, but attack will break down for Kotoko, and the Phobians take over now.
Great play from Hearts of Oak so far, Benghazi.
Kotoko the chance now. I'm on the ball now. He goes in field. Look at this man, Kampoku. His pass though cut out by the Phobian defense. And that was a chance for Kotoko. Attack was playing out. We'll do 3 minutes over the time here. 3 minutes of additional time added by the fourth referee. Kotoko on the ball again. Oh, poor pass from the midfield. And another poor pass from Hasselhoff, and Kamara will control fully for the Phobian.
Too many mistakes from the Porcupine Warriors. And I think that is one thing that Coach Karim Zito would be looking to repair when they get to the dressing room. And they've had some spaces. I mean, they could have gone on and scored the first goal in the early parts of the game, but then a lot of mistakes from them. And yet again, we see Kotoko failing to find their men with the right passes.
Samba O'Neill with the ball in his own half. Samba to the right side, he goes to Lord Amwa. Amwa goes in full, beautiful flick. And ball be cleared over by the Phobians. Beautiful play from him. Wow, great play for Asante. Not giving any inch to Kotoko in the game today. The Kotoko again will come again through. But that's Emmanuel Entry. Entry now locates Zakaria Husseini. And that was a poor pass out.
Yeah, he does locate him, but outside the pitch. And Kotoko, as I said earlier, they have shown some good signs. They have the quality, but then I think that Accra have shown so much passion in this game. They want the ball more. They show that they want the President's Cup more, and indeed they are goal up.
They are a goal up in the game here. Hearts of Oak still with the ball. Oh, brilliant play from Ampon Sarafel again. He finds someone quite Emmanuel. Ball cleared by Kelvin Osei Sibe into the Kotoko half. Ball drops, and Samba O'Neill is pressed to that ball. He gets the ball in full, flicked on, but nobody there. It's Amankwa for Hearts of Oak. Amankwa with a poor pass. And Akwa trying to release this man, Amoa. The ball declared by Kelvin Osei Sibe once again.
Kelvin Osei Sibe should join the Army Benghazi. He has so much passion, and it reminds me of one no-nonsense defender I used to play with back in the day. And look at him again, conceding. Is that a corner kick?
Looks like a corner kick with seconds action left here at Accra Sports Stadium. The Phobians consider corner kick against the Fabulous Lads. Can they hold on? Or the Fabulous Lads will have a response later on in the first half.
Well, the fans are screaming, go, go, go.
Let's see. In swinger comes in a good one. Headed out. But first to the ball is Lord Amwa for Kotoko. Cross comes again, a 4-1. and it's been cleared by House of Folk. And referee has blown for the end of the first half here. And House of Folk will end the first half. We are noticed in front. That goal from Hamza Issa. The difference in this afternoon's encounter here at Accra Sports Stadium. To end of play, first half scores here. House of Folk 1, Kotoko 0.
Good game, Benghazi. I think that the fans here would be very, very appreciative of how the game has turned up. Well, we'll see what both coaches would employ during the halftime break, and we expect more goals in the second half, Benghazi.
Sure. But it's all fun here at Accra Sports Stadium. It's halftime goal, but watch out for something special.
I don't know.
All right, so after 45 minutes of pulsating action, it is Accra Hearts of Folk who are up by a long goal. Ketsi Hamza Issa in the 24th minute, ensuring that the Phobians, they've sent that, shimmers the spines of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Well, they could not release those porcupine, spikes there this afternoon at the Accra Sports Stadium. So it is 1-0 currently at the Accra Sports Stadium. I've still got in studio with me Eric Bequin, a former Kumasi Asante Kotoko striker, a prolific one during his days. He can't sit. He can't just sit. Watching the game, and the commentary here behind the scenes before we even came on. Yeah, so currently on your screens, the man is yet to perform. The dancehall king, they call him Shatta Wale, is set to perform for the president and also to grace this occasion. It's halftime, and then that 24-minute goal, Ketsi Hamza Issa. Bekwin, let me bring you in here before we join them Shatta Wale's performance. For you, you were not too happy with, seeing how Zito was playing the laterals in the first half.
Yeah, I think before even the game started, I was telling you about playing those two guys at the same time. It seems he's playing only two wingers without a striker.
Sure.
Because most of the time when the ball, they are going on attack, always those two supposed strikers are always on the wings. So there's no any center man, to spearhead the attack. The apex, they don't have anybody there. They rather have it at the lower parts to play. And that doesn't make it more prolific, scoring chances to come. And the chance that came for Kwame Poku, that is where, as a striker, you need to show that composure. Because when you get into the 18, you are a king now. Whoever touches you is a penalty. So why are you in a rush? That is where you have to exercise extra patience. And also, looking at the gelling that I was telling you earlier on, that it is going to play a vital role in this particular game. Because blending with the new and then the old is another problem altogether.
That's true.
And that is what is, showing in the game now. One, the agency itself is not there for the Kotoko team. You look at, even when the referee blew the whistle for halftime, somebody who is leading is jogging into the dressing room. And you are down, you are walking as if nothing is at stake.
Yeah.
You need to show character. See, every 50-50 balls that the Hearts players, when they won it.
That's true.
This is not that about football that we are coming to play here. Every trophy in between these two clubs is a special trophy.
Yeah.
So that was, I was saying that this one game can make you and not make you at the same time. And that is what is showing. Got this ball, if Kwame Poku should have gotten patience and then composure. Look, nobody was following you.
And his head was down.
It was down. So how? Because as a striker, when you push one ball, you raise your head to see where you are facing.
That's true.
And even our strikers are still playing short into the man. Look at Amwa's ball, the one that the defender blocked. He's standing in front of you and you are shooting the ball. He's not transparent.
That's true.
For you to shoot through him. And then even scoring, placing, we just pass ball into the net. We don't shoot. So you should have taken your time and buried the ball at the right position at the right time.
Yeah, so on your screens currently, he's taking the center stage now. Let's go over to the Accra Sports Stadium and enjoy Shatta Wale as he performs during the halftime.
I just want to say a big shout out. His Excellency President Mahama. Everybody says Smiling Mafia. I said Mahama in the Smiling Mafia. Make I a champion. Yes, shouts to my grandfather, Kofi Aban, I know you guys are here. Shouts to the Honorable Minister of Youth and Sports. I love you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are new in Ghana, this is the Ghana's most wanted artist and African dancehall king. Make I hear pam pam pam. MDK. Everybody, watch me. I love you, man. You know, I came here to just let you know, this is a beautiful country. Ghana is a lovely place. I know you guys are supporting Shatta Wale, but the same way I want you to support the government, because the government have good things for us. Even though you are a youth in Ghana, this year, to the next 4 years where they will vote, say we go make money fucking. Telling me no lie, she's better than the cry. 10 years, baby. Take what's rightfully mine. But the lie, you don't know me. I said, listen, you got on your duku, someone akada, we like to shoot you. One bullet, I said, Charlie, you go make you poo-poo. Hey. On the bicycle, so and I'm famous like Mali and the Willa. Hey. I know the kids ask, fuck all your baby. Everybody stadium, we have no on. Hey. You don't go be show me nothing. Bring us, I go bring my daddy. On God, we have promise. You go be there, Yawabe. If you don't know, you will ask that brushing. This thing to the city brushing. On God, we have promised. 20 million years, you don't stop me. I am the news, and I'll make you keep talking. How many years you want to block me? I'm like the hell, you don't fit catch me. This fucking beats me, I play up. Make a take fuck out some sellouts. They be hungry, beats me, I stay up. I day America, come fight me here now. Hey, so you know this is the people love me. You know this say I didn't live in luxury. We know all of you, you'll be hungry for this industry. Everybody say. Oh God, I promise. You go be there, you have that day. If you don't know, you will ask stop rushing. This thing to the scene in rushing. Oh God, I promise. Hey. Sabotage, they try sabotage. I know be your body, don't give me God. Agenda, everyday agenda. $5K for just my cigar. All of you know the hustlers. You don't get out the pitch, better change your mattress. Send who you want, send, I go patch it. Check my records, me I know the law. I know the ink. I did repeat, I know the industry one. So anything with me I say, I know they watch TV or radio. I say fuck everybody. Right, Ghana, give me that for Shatta Wale. Right. Let me say a massive thank you to Corporate Ghana for helping put this together. Wind Energy, Asante Kotoko, Bell Aqua, Luckiest. NPA, Uptown Ghana, PhD,
for Instagram,
All right, so Shatawale there with those performances. Listen, I mean, that's what he told you. He said he's the most wanted artist in Ghana. And on your screens currently, former Black Stars players and technical handlers all currently of the Black Stars there. John Pentil, Fatal Dauda. Remember, these are legends when it comes to the senior national team, the Black Stars. They've seen it all, and they are currently on the technical team of the Black Stars, all in their numbers there at the Accra Sports Stadium. And is 1-0 currently. If you're just joining us, it's Accra Hearts of Oak leading Kumasi Asante Kotoko Ketsi. The 24th minute goal there scored by Hamza Issa in that particular first half. I'm still here in the studios with Eric Bequim. He used to score loads of goals for Kotoko, but unfortunately for him today, his side is down by a lone goal in the first half already. So, yeah, Shatawale's performance, Eric. I hear you saying he's a spirit.
Oh, he's a spirit. that guy is a spirit, seriously, because you can see how he's commanding the fans.
Yeah,
and that makes you superior. That makes you, I mean, you are on top. Look at how the crowd were following. I mean, how he was dealing with them. He was making justice to the sound.
Sure.
And then even the president himself, even videoing it.
You understand?
It tells you how Shatta is the King Kong of this country.
Yeah,
so it's good. It's good.
And we need those King Kongs in Kotoko, right?
Yeah, but you see, one thing that I'm just observing is Kotoko lacked commander on the field in this particular game.
That's true.
And these are some of the games that is game for the men. Players like Justice Blay, I will always mention his name because since he came to Kotoko, I haven't seen him flop in any match. He's always having a bar. He has set a bar to himself that always he makes sure that he hit that bar. And for now, bringing in new boys and starting them is another problem altogether.
Sure.
Though the handlers know what the system or the ideology behind what they are doing, but for we sitting back, if we are to also come in with our assessment, I would say they should have been introduced gradually so that they can gel well. Because I stated this in the beginning that it will be a game of two coaches, not the players.
That's true.
And that is what is going on. You see how they were all on their feet trying to command from the back. If it's for the players alone, like the coaches will have sat down and then watched from afar. But you can see that the two coaches are playing the game at the touchline, commanding, giving instructions to them. Although they've done this at the training sessions and all that, but still, you know, we are human and you need to be reminded of what transpired during the training grounds and all that. And that is what I think they are all investing in it to get the results. If this is how Kotoko is going to play at the second half, by not winning all the duels, all the 50-50 balls, they are losing it to the House of Folk players. And that makes them superior on the day. So it's hard time they come back and play like they are playing Kotoko and Has. Because for all you know, most of them, when they are playing against Kotoko during their time with their clubs, they play like they are playing Champions League final.
That's true. That's true.
Now here is the hour. Come and showcase what made us to sign you. So that is where the scouting side comes in. Because you cannot just watch a player for one game and then you said, I'm going for him. How long have you studied the player? How is his consistency level for his former club? How does he play? So per all this, you calculate it together, then you can get the best out of the player.
Would we be quick also to say that most of these players do not get the needed orientation when they are introduced into clubs, I mean, like traditional clubs like Kotoko?
Yeah, I think even Graham said it earlier on that sometimes, you know, we in Europe and all those places, they used to bring their former players to come and have interaction with their players, the position that you are playing. They need to have interactions with you, let you know the team, and be well educated on even the jersey that you are about to wear and all that. But for here, it's not like that. Do they even have a museum whereby when players come, they will be introduced? This is a player who was playing your position. So as you are coming, you need to come and work extra and then beat this record. I quite remember when I was in Kotoko, and Opokwe Free used to tease me that, the late, may he so rest in perfect peace. He used to tease me that he's the only player who has scored hat-trick for Kotoko.
Yeah.
So I should break that record. I was scoring brace 2. So until we came to Kumasi, that was under floodlights when we were playing against Olympics, that I scored my hat-trick. Even after scoring the hat-trick, he told me that now we are head-to-head.
Yeah.
So
you're still not beating him.
Yeah, I'm not beating him yet. So I should try and score 4, then he will know that I've beat his record. But at the end of the day, these are all some motivational talks that helps you as a player. But as we speak, there's no any old player who is even talking to them. I mean, letting them know the velocity of the team that they are playing. And it's a bad thing. Okay. We just show them at the scene for them to play without giving them the right orientation, like you are saying.
Sure. So, I mean, what's your prediction in the second half? We need to go over right now to the stadium.
I think the way the House of Folk players are winning all the duels, the 50-50 balls, it will be very, very difficult for Kotoko to come into the game. If they want to come to the party, then they must be very aggressive not rough, but hard. They should show that they have come to the party. But for now, they are just behind the gate. And they are watching the party. They need to come to the party itself. Yeah.
Exactly. So you heard from Eric Bequin there. He says Kotoko should come to the party. And what's the story going to be like in the next 45 minutes? Let's enjoy it. It's 1-0 currently. It's Accra Hearts of Oak who are leading by a lone goal, Ketsi Hamza's goal. Let's check out how the second half pans out.
Massive thank you to the Ministry of Sports and Recreation, led by the Honorable Kofi Adam, the National Sports Authority. Ghana Tourism Authority for putting this beautiful thing together to celebrate the President of Ghana. Ladies and gentlemen, in a few minutes, the second 45 man of the game will commence. What is it going to be? Hearts of Oak? Hearts of Oak fans, where are you? Is it going to be Hearts of Oak? Meteor! Is it going to be Hearts of Oak? Alright, is it going to be Kotoko? Is it going to be Kotoko? Agrono and one Nefom. Enjoy the second football.
Can't put your mind down. Talk too much, we don't like them. See me with my people, you for stand firm. Know a couple people back in cancer. Can't put your mind down. Keep the circle tight, man, person. No new friends, that's the end. That's the end.
Substitution for Hansko. Number 5, Calvin Osei out. In his place, David Oppo Afane, number 46.
Second half action just about to kickstart here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Substitution effected by Accra Suffolk captain Kelvin Osei SCB has been replaced by David Opong Afrani. And second half underway at Accra Sports Stadium. Already the Kotoko team attacking the Phobian side. So Suffolk with the ball in their own half now. And long ball upfield will be cleared by the Pokemon Warriors, and out it goes for the first throw-in for the second half. Live commentary and live coverage on Star FM as well as Ultimate FM and Empire FM in Takoradi. But we are live on GH1 TV. Throwing for Artifook, picked by the man on the right side, Ibon Amankwa. Amankwa gets the ball back from his colleague. Amankwa on the ball still. He goes in field to the man who has been so impressive. Runs Rafael and Ponsai goes in now. For us, we have a chance now. Has to put on the ball still. Shot comes in, and unfortunately, poor one from Hussein Mohammed. His shot flying over the upright.
And a very, very ambitious one. But then again, Hatsofok clearly showing their intent. No time or no reason to defend. Going hard at Kotoko. And well, the substitution there from Masudi Dramani, I'm not sure that one was because of injury. But then Kelvin Osei Ace out would also see now David Opong Afrani in. A chance for him to get into the good books of Coach Masudi Dramani. Don't forget that apart from it being the President's Cup, it is a chance for some of these players to show the reason why they would still be at their various clubs next season. So I'm saying that, see, Kotoko have shown good comeback this season. They have been one of the clubs who have gone to go down this season and come back strongly to go on to win. So let's see how it turns out.
Let's see if the Fabulous team can respond. We've done just under 2 minutes of action in the second half, and it still remains Hatsufok 1, Kotoko 0. Kotoko with a run. Peter Amidou brought down to so an infringement for Kotoko, and that was Emmanuel Mankwa bringing down Peter Amidou, who has switched flanks again to the left side for the Fabulous team. Coach Zito's men will have to recover. In that process, he also fouled Kakari Martin off a Hartlefolk. So an infringement, and goalkeeper for Hartlefolk, Shuab Sharif.
Sharif has done so well. I mean, he's not faced any serious danger, but then he's been calm, and trust me,
the referee will warn him, no time wasting. No time wasting warning there issued to the goalie for Hasselhoek. Ball in the area of Hasselhoek. Now shot comes in. Hamza Issa, I'm sure, was dreaming of a second goal for Hasselhoek, but that shot was poor. The referee though had blown for an infringement for Kotoko. Ball affected by Kamara, goalie for Kotoko. There are 2 balls on the pitch, but play does go on. Kotoko with the ball in their own half. On the ball now is Zakaria Husseini. The only young Kotoko coach 2 weeks ago and already making his debut. And wow. Amwa slipped.
And yes, the ball. An unintentional control there. And one for the cameras. One that would go a long way for people to talk about. But then Hatsofok have the ball now.
But will lose out, and again Kotoko coming again now. Aqua Francis on the left side. He locates Peter Amidou. Amidou on the ball on the left side. Can he go past his man? He tries it. He does enter the box, but ball will be cleared now by the Phobians, but to nobody but Zakaria Husseini. For Kotoko. Zakaria controls and finds Samba O'Neill. O'Neill on the ball now into the Phobian half. MP looking for the run of Amwa. Controls with his chest, but straight to the Phobian defense line and cleared by Kunedu for Artufo. Kotoko with the ball again through captain Samba O'Neill. O'Neill locates his colleague in defense in Zakaria Husseini. Husseini now to midfield. He finds his man Seth Kwaju. Back to Zakaria Husseini. Now to captain Samba O'Neill. Always very composed on the ball. O'Neill back on the ball again. He now finds his man in midfield in Seth Kwaju. Trying to locate a run from Kopnao Poku. and he has been fouled. Kampoku rather has been fouled by the Phobian defense. The new man who just came on for Atofok.
David Opong Afrani going straight for the captain Amban there, leading his team. I'm sure there was a tactical change from coach. I
want to find out from Masood what called for that change, because Calvin Osei SCB was fantastic in the first half. I want to find out what happened, an injury-induced substitution or not. We'll find out later on. But for now, an infringement for Kotoko, and the man who joined Kotoko from Olympics, entry Emmanuel, behind the ball in the number 10 jersey for the Fabulous team. Can he pull Kotoko back into this game? Some distance though, but looks as though he'll go for a direct shot. Will he? He does so. A good one! Hits the upright. Chance still for Kotoko. Shot comes in. It drops. Chance still. Shot comes in. And what a miss from Albert Amoa. He cannot believe it. He just cannot believe his eyes. That was a glorious chance for Amoa. Look at it again. Shot was brilliant from entry. Came off the upright. A chance to look at it. Amoa had space to pick a spot. He could not, and he has missed it.
Brilliant free kick, my Benghazi, and he went direct for it. The goalkeeper had no answers to that. Trust me, if he had found a target, it would have been the equalizer. But Amoa had one simple task to just lay that ball into the net.
And Kotoko come again now through Amidou. Cross comes in, a goal! It is a goal! An own goal it is for the Porcupine Warriors. Amidou's cross on the right side. The header came from Kunedu Yadom, but unfortunately for him, it was only to his own net. So look at it again. Amidou on a run into the box, and then the cross came in, and Kunedu Yadom heading the ball into his own net.
A day of gifts, Benghazi. I told you I am a prophet. And we are seeing Father Christmas here in the likes of Kunedu. Look at the posture of Abdul Karim Zito.
No emotions, even though his team just pulled him in. Little emotions there, but the Freemen will come again now. On the ball, nice Kakari Martin. He goes in field now. Shot comes in, and now the poor round from Kakari.
At the start of the second half, Benghazi, I told you that Kumasi Asante Kotoko have been one of the teams with the most comebacks in the Ghana Premier League this season. And right from the plus of the whistle, they've shown good a shot, has a
goal! What a comeback! Now, the coach shows emotions. Celebrating now.
Abdul Karim Zito and his charges, Benghazi, are up and doing.
2 minutes. 2 goals in 2 minutes for Kotoko. What a comeback. Pampoku with the finish for the Warriors. There it is. Long ball into the half of Hatsapok. Controlled there by Pampoku. It dropped. Kirby Adams cross to Amoa, and beautiful cutback, and a finish, easy as it is.
And
cool finish there for Kampoku.
Again, Kunedu at fault, Benghazi. Kunedu was found wanting. He had to deal with the ball initially. Well, now that substitution would bring to mind.
Absolutely.
And why coach? Yes, from coach Masudi Dramani. And now we see the absence of Kelvin Osei-Sibe, and well, a chance for Atofok Benghazi.
Hansa attacking again now. Cross comes in, a good chance, and the ball be cleared though by the Fabulous team. Pass again will come. Kakari on the ball now. He finds Kunedu Yadom. Yadom goes in for the chance still, but ball cleared now by Samba O'Neill, and now the ball go for throw-in for Accra Atofok.
The emotions are getting in Benghazi. Kumasi Asante Kotoko with 2 quick fire goals. I told you that they have shown this season, and on a number of occasions they've gone down in the first half and They came back strongly in some of the Premier League games to win 3-2 and to win 2-1. And now they are showing what they can do here. Coach Karim Zito and his charges have a story to tell this evening, and I'm sure President Mahama and the fans here, and look at Kamara, he would be a calm man, he will be a cool man, he will be thanking the stars, and the players have made the fans proud, and now the fans can be on their feet and enjoy some good morale.
Live on Star FM in Kumasi, of course Ultimate FM. The Phobians again, attack will break down. Kotoko again on the ball now. NP, good pass. The ball be headed out by the Phobians, and out he goes for a throw in for Accra Folk. Picked up by Albert Amwa. He throws one down now to his man, Lord Amwa. Back to Albert, to defensive areas now to Samba O'Neill. Husseini Zakaria. Good ball across field. Headed out though by the Phobian club. Zakaria on the ball now. Good back passing field. The chase is on. The Phobians are on the ball now. Good ball outfield now. Hamza is on the ball now. Hamza. But the attack will break down and Kotoko take over again now. Good pass in full now to Amidou. Amidou on the ball for Kotoko. Amidou on the ball still. Amidou. Amidou shoots, and that was off target from his man Peter Amidou Akwa.
What's an open game, Benghazi? I'm sure this is what the fans wanted. This is what they were looking for. And, well, substitution quickly effected. We see Asma out and Theophilus Collison on. But then, it is an open game, Benghazi.
Very open
any
game here.
Team, any of these teams can go for the win. But for now, Kotoko are showing that they do have what it takes to win the 2025 President's Cup.
You're live on Star FM, live on GH1 TV. Suab Sharif on the ball for the Phobians. Kicks one outfield now. Out the ball, go for what should be a throw in for Kotoko. Throw in for the far block side. Ball picked up again by Lord Amwa. Amwa throws one down. Good ball. He gets the ball to his goalkeeper, Mohamed Kamara. Kamara controls the ball now. Gets the ball to Zakaria Husseini. Husseini goes down. He was pushed. So an infringement for Kotoko in their own half. Big question though, Jones says, can the Phobians get back into this game?
Well, I think that with how they played in the second half, yeah, they have what it takes. And another substitution from Coach Masudi Dramani. He knows that he needs to win this game. And as to what to tell someone, how Kotoko came back in just 2 minutes to get the lead, well, it's a different story to tell. But I think that as a folk, if they can be well composed and get the ball, they will be able to come back into this game strongly.
Let's say the Phobians can get back to the game, but for now, Kotoko on the ball. Long ball outfield. Will be cleared by Konadu Yadom. Back on the ball, there's Kotoko in midfield. Beautiful control there. What is he looking for? Poor from him on the ball. Nice hands folk. He looks up for a good one to Hamza Issa. Issa gets the ball to Kakari. Back to Hamza. Poor pass though. And Kotoko on the ball now through Samba O'Neill. Long ball outfield. Changes on now. On the ball first though is Konadu Yadom. And Konadu clears his lines for crowd to folk. Ball flicked on. On the ball, that's Hamza Issa. Hasselfolk on a child roll. On the break, and the ball. He missed out on the pass. Stephen Apia Asari missing out on the pass. That could have been a chance for Hasselfolk. Back on the ball now. In their own half, though. Lord Amwa. Amwa will find the man in midfield. Entry Emmanuel. He's just fantastic with his passing game. He gets the ball to Albert Amwa on the right side. Albert on the ball still. He has 3 men around him. And so he will lose out. Konadu Yadom gets the ball for, poor one from Konadu Yadom. Gives the ball away now. Kotoko on the ball. Chance for Kotoko. Ball in the area still though. This will be a chance. The ball's been cleared now. Kotoko again. Amido a chance still. And a poor connection. That was a glorious chance. Glorious chance there. But missed terribly. Missed terribly by Kotoko. Look at it again. Free header. in the box. It should have been on target for the Fabulous team.
A brilliant attempt from Kotoko there, and no Hearts of Oak player picked him. It was a run from the edge of the box, and then you could see that again Kotoko are much into this game, and I'll not be surprised if they get a third goal, Benghazi.
Big balloon there from Zakaria Husseini, and out it goes for a throw-in for Hearts of 60 minutes played. It means Kotoko and Hearts have got 30 more minutes to either hold on to their lead or come back into this game. Long ball to the Fabulous half, cleared though, but back to the Phobian half, control now by Shuab Sharif. Sharif on the ball for Phobia, kicks a long one outfield, looking for options. Ball headed back powerfully, and it drops in midfield, cleared now by Kotoko, but straight to a Phobian player, captain for the side, a new man upon Afrani. Get the ball to the left side now. Phobia on a chance, this could be a chance, and Samba O'Neill defending strongly. A player is down though, so ball has been cleared, and out it goes for a throw-in for Hearts of Oak. A Kotoko player is down the turf, and that looks like who could that be? Seth Kojo, it looks like. Who is down the turf, so how times will change.
From the start of the second half, they went on.
And then the replay is for the goals.
Brilliant goals.
The first goal for Kotoko. That is Peter Amidou. The cross came, look at it. And then the header from Kunadu Yadom into his own net. Poor one from Kunadu Yadom. Second goal, long ball. And then Kwampuku on a run again with Kunadu Yadom again. Kunadu unfortunately cleared the ball and it only came off the body of Amwa. And then Amwa with a beautiful cutback. And Poku had the gaping goal to plant the ball in. Brilliant goal by all standards. A gift though, but brilliant goals there from Kwame Poku to make it 2-1 for the Fabulous team. Ball in the Hearts of Oak. Control the ball beautifully in their own half. Accra Hearts of Oak. Kotoko with the ball. It's an infringement too. A referee will call the ball back. Referee will call the ball back. So there it is now. Game gets underway. On the right side is Amankwa. Emmanuel Amankwa for Hearts of Oak. Get the ball to Kakari. He goes in full now. Kakari on the ball still. Kakari with a chance. Shoots one. And it's been blocked again. Hearts of Oak with the ball again now. And Rasha comes in. And out it will go for a goal kick though for the Fabulous team. Shot flying way off target. So it is a goal kick for Kotoko. Taken there by Kamara. Kamara looks for an option. He finds one in Zakaria Husseini. Husseini as always with a long kick field. But the ball has been cleared and headed back to the Phobian half. Has to work on the ball now though. Raphael Amponsa in midfield. He finds his man on the left side. Stephen Osei Apia. Asari goes down. Represents play to go on. Play goes on. Lord Amwa. Ball in the area of Kotoko. Good ball looking for the run of Kampoku, but that was too strong a pass. And out the ball go for throw in for Hearts of Oak. Kunadu Yadom knows time is not on their side. So he rolls one down to his goalkeeper, Sharif Shuab, who intends finds captain for the side now. Then upon Afrani, his pass not good enough though, but drops for Raphael Amponsa. Referee says that should be an infringement for the Phobian team, as Amponsa was fouled by Kotoko's Zakaria Husseini. And has to work in their own half. Good ball in field. Ball be cleared though by Aqua for Kotoko. Now to Enchi. Enchi on the ball now in midfield, looking for options. Always brilliant on the ball. He goes down, an infringement against the Phobian side. The big man himself, Emmanuel Enchi, has been so impressive with the game today. on the ball, so calm, collected. Brilliant pass as well from him.
Yeah, I think he's done so well, Benghazi, and Kotoko are showing that they are a very good side who can actually hold the ball, move to the wing, sending crosses, and then Hearts of Oak look like a team disjointed, a different team from what we saw in the first half. They need to get their act together, Benghazi. If not, they might consider a third goal.
Samba O'Neill locates Albert Tam on the right side now. Albert goes in, goes past one man now, but ball be cleared, ball blocked, and the Fulham take over the ball now. Hearts of Oak trying to initiate an attack on the ball. The goal scorer for Hearts of Oak, Hamza Issa. Good ball infield, and ball be cleared. Do by Zakara Husseini. Brilliant clearance from him.
Super defending, Benghazi. Great defending, but then again, a great ball right in front of Hamza Issa. But then, kudos to the defender of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Right there, he was falling, but then he made sure that he got to the ball before Hamza Issa.
Making sure that Hamza will not have any chance to sniff in front of goal for the Fabulous team. So the referee though, the flag went up, so offside. All right, offside against the Phobian club. So free kick taken by Kamara Mohammed. He locates Samba O'Neill. O'Neill back to Kamara in goal for Kotoko in this evening's encounter. Another floodlights. Kamara with a long kick. It drops to Poku. Poku locates his man Amidu on the left side. Can he get the ball to him? No. Ball be cleared. And out it goes for a throw-in. Ball thrown in now by Aqua. The referee says Amidu was impeded by Emmanuel Mankwa. So an infringement again for the Fabulous team. One more chance for them. One more chance for entry to attempt a one at Sharif Shuab and go for the Phobians.
You know, they look disjointed, and across of folk, the defense a bit fatherless, I must say, at this moment, because of course they missed the services of the goalkeeper Benjamin Asari and then Kelvin Osesibe, who was brought out. Well, we don't understand why he was brought out, but two mistakes have caused Crass of Folk this evening here.
A free kick for the Fabulous team. Again, Emmanuel Entry behind the free kick for Kotoko. He's got about 6 men in the box to look for. Will he go for direct one and goal, or will he look for options in the box? Emmanuel Entry with a free kick. There he comes now. It goes in, a good one, and a poor connection from Kampoku, out for a goal kick.
Well, gradually Benghazi tick-tock, the time goes. But again, it was a very good cross that was sent in, and it found the target, but just that the connection was a poor one. You could see two players of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, yes, going in for the ball there.
Amoa and Kampoku. But ball drops to the Kotoko midfield. Poor pass though, and the Vomians are on the ball now. Hearts of Folk control the ball. Hussein, he finds Kakari on the right side. Kakari control the ball now. Back to his man, Amponsa Raphael. Amankwa to Kakari again now. Now to Raphael. Amponsa, good ball in full now. Header comes in, a chance, and headed out though by Samba O'Neill. Hearts of Folk on the ball again now. On the left side. Cross comes in again, and again O'Neill with a clearance. Drops though. Kakari on the ball now. Chance for him. Goes to the byline, and that was a poor one for Kakari. Out he goes for a goal kick for Kotoko.
Indecisiveness for him. He had so much space on his left side, and once again a brilliant cross coming in from the left. I told you about the crosses. Well, in the second half, Kumasi Asante Kotoko have dealt with the crosses well. This was a chance to send either a shot or a crossing, but it was poor decision making from him. And then, well, for now, Kotoko can breathe.
Kotoko can breathe and can breathe easy. Kakari Martin should have done much better with a chance. He has totally fluffed it. Goal kick taken by Kamara Mohammed. Ball drops. And first with that ball though, it has to focus left back Ransford Mensah to Sharif. Poor one from him. Ball drops and will be cleared by Kennedy Yadom. Yadom gets the ball in midfield now to Amponsa Raphael. He finds Amankwa Emmanuel. Amankwa to captain for the side now. Daniel upon Afrani to Schwab. Schwab with a clearance into the Kotoko half. Flicked on beautifully. And on the ball now for the Phobian club, is Hamza. Hamza on the ball still. He goes for one man easily. Hamza goes in full now. Shot comes in. The ball has been blocked. Obviously, this place is gone. And play that's gone. Entry on the ball now for Kotoko. Entry controls the ball. He finds Lord Amwa on the right side. Amwa on the ball now. He goes in field. Challenged and brought down. Referee blows for an infringement for the Fabulous team. 70 minutes played now. 20 minutes to go. Still Fabulous Kotoko 1. 4 behind House of Folk 0. Sorry, 2-1 for the Fabulous team to say.
Yellow card for House of Folk player number 30.
And then the man got down. Yellow card again flashed to Hearts of Folk. And that is the man, Stephen Apia, sorry. The left winger for the Phobian Club. Flash with a yellow card for that tackle on the Kotoko attacker. There it is. Man in pain on a tap still. So temporary hold up at this stage as the game is halted. Got a treatment given out to the Kotoko player.
Well, now the onus lies on our coach Masudi Dramani, and the way forward here, the instructions that he would give, and what next for him. They have 19 minutes to go. Trust me, it might just be the President's Cup, but then again, it will go a very, very long way to inform his season, to inform what would happen when he takes full control in preseason. So, yeah, yellow card obviously confirmed that Rashford Mensah also receiving another yellow card from referee for dissent. He actually went to complain and receiving a yellow card in there, but then good game so far.
Game restarts and a poor one from Enchi, so throw in for Hearts of Folk. Throw in for the Phobian Club. Ball thrown in by Amankwa Emmanuel. He finds captain Opong Afrani. Long one from him, but straight to goalie for Kotoko, Mohamed Kamara, who this time around says, no gift for you, Hearts of Folk. Hamza Isa, the most scored, only go for Hearts of Folk. Kamara knows his team is in control and with a lead, so taking some time on the ball. Long ball from him though. Substitution again. Baba Yaya. Baba Yaya is coming on for Seth Kwajo. Baba Yaya. John Kotoko from Kumaskin Faisal. And look at that. Rafael Amponsa is pushing Seth Kwajo. And referee will not have any of that. Referee says yellow card if you misbehave. And that's so.
Well, he's taking his time to get off the pitch. And again, the emotions would come. Well, trust me, the emotions would come to play here. And he wanted to help him get off the pitch. But then referee would have none of that.
So there's a man on now for you. Yaya Baba Yaya, as he's called in Kumasi. Also full with a chance. The shot comes in and it flies over the upright door. That was coming in from Ransford Mensah with a shot. But it was always rising. And over the crossbar, it goes for a goal kick for the Fabulous team.
Of course, when desperation sets in, you decide to go in for long balls like this. And I'm not surprised at all. Don't be surprised to see a lot more of these long balls from Accra Hearts of Folk.
Chasing the game, the Phobian Club. Kotoko was a try and extend the lead here. Yaya Baba on the ball now. He finds the man on the right side. Amma with a cross. It drops though. And will be cleared by Hearts of Folk in midfield now. Good ball over the top. Looking for the run of Kakari Martin, but that ball cannot get to him. It's been cleared. Peter Amidou now on the left side for Kotoko. He comes in field. Peter Amidou. He finds Emmanuel Entry. Entry with a good pass. Amwa is onside. Cross comes a chance. And what a miss from Kampoku. He had a gaping goal in front of him. but he could not make it. Look at that. Look at that. He was always falling. He was always falling, so could not connect the ball very well. And so out the ball go for a goal kick for Atsofo.
There was some kind of pressure from David upon Afrani, and he made sure that, well, Kwame Poku didn't have full control of that ball there. If not, it would have been 3-1, and I'm sure that would have been that.
That would have been that. But the Phobians are coming back. Another poor pass from Maskakari. And Kotoko again will come through. Amadou gets the ball to pass his man now. It is a 3 versus 4. Referee has blown for what? Referee has blown for what? He has blown for offside. Wow. Let's see it again. Where's the offside? He goes in for the ball himself. Kwame Poku was the one who was off. He didn't go for the ball. So where was the offside here? Where was the offside here? Well, play goes on though. Hatsufolk with the ball in their own half. Sharif Suap control the ball in his own half. Sharif with a long one outfield, looking for option. Ball headed though. Hatsufolk again now. Runs for Mensah. Good ball to Kakari now. Chance for Kakari. Goes in full now. Chance for Kakari. It's a goal! But the linesman flag is up. The linesman's flag is up though for offside. Linesman flag is up for offside. Look at it. Kakari with a chance. Let's see the replay. One past his man. And the cross came in. He was clearly offside.
He was offside, Benghazi.
He was offside.
He was offside. Good call.
He was clearly offside.
Good call. And the fans would not be happy with that call at all. But a good officiating from referee. And another yellow card has been flashed in the mix. A lot has happened after that game. After the linesman decided to put his flag up. And a correct call from him now would see the decision of the referees.
Let's see the replay again. There it is. That's the first one. Kakari is onside. He's onside, so Kakari gets the ball. He goes infield, goes past one man. Let's see. He's still onside. Now let's look at the man here. He's still on. Let's see. Let's see. There it is. He was clearly offside.
Yeah, of course.
He was slightly offside.
Right call from the referee. And the players are not too happy. And again, we are disadvantaged in our part of the world, Benghazi. We don't have the luxury of VAR to get another view or give the referee a chance to review for everyone to see that indeed it was an offside. But as I would always say, the referee has the final say. They are in charge. They are like a judge, and their decision would stand still and would have to continue play. Hearts 1, Kotoko 2, Benghazi.
It is what it is. Offside is a call made by the referee, and from the replays, clearly he was offside, slightly offside. So we are waiting the restart of the game here. Live on GH1 TV, our coverage of the President's Cup. Live at the Accra Sports Stadium. 78 minutes played. Hearts down 2-1 against Kotoko. We have about 12 minutes of action left in this game. Temporary hold up here at the Accra Sports Stadium.
Well, referee Reginald calling someone. I think good job so far. And a good call from Kwesi Brobe, Emmanuel Dolagbanu, and then Charles Bulu are the men who have handled the game so well. And I think they deserve applause. Well, keep going, coming in from Coach Masoud Didi Dramani.
So game about to restart here again. An infringement for Kotoko in your own half. Kamara, Mafia relief man. Long ball from him though into the Hasselhoff half. Headed back by Konadu Yadom. Flicked on. Hasselhoff again. Chasing the game. On the ball for the fullbacks in midfield now is the man Rafael Amponsa. To the right side now he goes. Kakari Martin. Martin goes in full again now for Hasselhoff. Kakari on the ball still. Can he go past this man? No, he can't. Ball cleared. Referee don't blow for an infringement for Hasselhoff.
Or a chance for Hasselhoff to send the ball into the box. And make amends, Benghazi, because we have close to 11 minutes to get to 90 minutes and some additional time there. Of course, that stoppage from the goal that was chalked off because of offside would give us some additional minutes. But then goalkeeper Kamara would have to come to the party this evening for Kumasi Asante Kotoko and get the win for his side.
So an infringement there for Hatzafok. 18 minutes played here at Accra Sports Stadium. 10 more minutes of action left here, plus at a time that is an infringement, and Kotoko will defend this. The Phobians have got men in the box to look for. This could be dangerous. Bakari Martin behind the ball for Hatzafok. The human wall being formed by the Fabulous team. It will be a 3-man human wall formed by Kotoko. And will this be the leveler for the Phobians? Let's wait to see. Bakari Martin together with Tamponsa behind his free kick for Accra Hatzafok. Bakari goes in, and a beautiful save there from Kamara. Mohammed saving coolly for the Fabulous team. That's what a good kick from Bakari Martin, on target, and well saved there by Kamara.
Well, I told you need to come to the party, and he's come to the party with this good save. I mean, that mistake earlier in the first half was unpardonable, and he's made amends, I'm sure, Benghazi.
Made amends with that save from the earlier mistake he made in the first that led to the goal for Hatzafok. The Phobians with the ball in the half now, cleared and long one in there from goalkeeper Sharif, headed out by Zakaria Fuseni, out for a throw-in for Hatzafok. Picked up ball by Amankwa. He finds Kakari, goes in for good ball from him now. Shot comes in, is in block. Referee says what? Penalty. Referee has blown for a penalty for Hatzafok.
Drama, Benghazi, pure drama. And look at Kamara. Kamara walking to the referee, disagreeing with that call there. But it is football for you. And as I said, the referee would always have the final say. And this time, referee Reginald calling someone has pointed to the spot. And what is it going to be? Would we see the equalizer?
Let's see the replay again now. Shot coming in and clearly off a penalty.
Clearly, Benghazi.
Clearly coming up
clear penalty. You see the distance from which
from the body.
Exactly. And so a good call once again from referee calling someone. 82 minutes of play, Benghazi.
Penalty for Hatzafok. Can they redeem themselves with a spot kick?
It takes a man of courage at this point of the game to get up, pick the ball, and say, send me, oh Lord, I will do the work for you. And it will take another courageous man in the form of Mohamed Kamara to step up and save this penalty. 83 minutes, Benghazi.
And look at the man with the ball. Kunadu Yados has picked the ball up. He's a man who made 2 mistakes for the Fabulous goals. Can he redeem himself? Is the question.
Benghazi, there is a song running through the mind of Kunedu at this moment. Redemption song. He wants to redeem himself. Let's see if he can redeem himself.
Kunedu Yadom leaves the door for Amankwa Emmanuel. So Amankwa Emmanuel for Hatzafok with a penalty against Mohamed Kamara. Amankwa v. Kamara. Amankwa versus Kamara. Kamara in your shots. Amankwa here for Hatzafok. 84 minutes played. Penalty for Hatzafok. Will this be the leveler? Amankwa will have to go in. Amankwa Kamara. Will it be the leveler here? He goes in, he shoots, it is saved. What a miss from Amankwa Emmanuel. He went in, the run-up was poor, and he has missed the golden chance for the Phobian club.
And look at Karim Zito. Karim Zito is up on his feet, but it was a poor kick from Amankwa. Goalkeeper Kamara decided to stay put to his spot. He didn't move, and he was there, and he was gifted a ball. Well, don't forget that Kamara gifted a goal, and he's been gifted a penalty. A good decision making, but a poor one from Amankwa. The fans of Accra Suffolk will never forgive him for that poor kick. Trust me, if the goalkeeper moves, it would be a great goal. But this time around, it was a poor kick from Amankwa.
A poor one from Amankwa, but game resumes. An infringement for Hearts of Oak in their own half. Long kick there from Apon Afrani. He locates his man on the left side. Mensah Ransford, who now finds Konadu Yadom. Konadu gets the ball in field now, all the way to goalkeeper Sharif Shuab. Shuab comes all the way out of his goal area, looks up, long ball from him, looking for his man up front, controlling the chest, but cleared there by Lord Amoa. Konadu Yadom controls the ball now, but again, we're still by the Fabulous team now. This could be a chance. Kotoko with a chance now. Ball is good to Albert Amoa. 10th round though. And Yaya cannot get to that ball. Referee has blown for an infringement for Hearts of Oak.
Benghazi, what a game we've had. What a game we've had. Missed penalty, an offside goal, and of course a comeback. This has been a super game from Accra Suffolk and Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I'm sure for the neutrals it has been a good one, but for the fans of Accra Suffolk, they would have expected much from their team, especially with the way they played in the first half. Kumasi Asante Kotoko played better in the second half and substitutions.
Substitutions there, defender Harry Ansu coming on for Mikria midfielder Emmanuel Entry. So the idea for the coach is simple. Best man Entry going out midfielder for a defender Harry Ansu. Clearly the coach wants to close a shut-up shop for Kotoko against the Phobians at this stage.
Good decision making from Abdul Karim Zito, very, very experienced man. We've seen it all. Karim Zito, don't forget that he won 2 FA Cup titles. Karim Zito with Dreams FC and then Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Konadu Yadom on the ball now for Hearts of Oak in his own half. He looks out for options. A long one from him. Headed powerfully down, but straight to Kamara, who will try to waste some time. Why not? Finally have saved it for the Fabulous team. Mohamed Kamara, going to go from Guinea. Last season,
I think he's had a good second half, and at this time he would want to whisk away some few seconds and spend some time with the ball and make sure that the final whistle comes very soon for Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Kotoko on the ball now in midfield. Brilliant play from Samba O'Neill. He finds Patrick. That's Peter Amidu instead. Peter on the ball, but attack will break down. Kotoko regain the ball again though. Good ball from Aqua. Aqua looking for the run of Kampoku. Kampoku though is stopped by regains the ball and has been brought down for an infringement for the Fabulous team.
Cannot believe it. Cannot believe it at all.
Kampoku bringing him down for an infringement. So Kotoko with some minutes of action left in the game, with their noses in front, trying as much as they can to close the game at this stage.
Well, the Porcupine boys are up and doing, and look at their fans, of course, on their feet, dancing to brilliant tunes. Can they kill it off here, Benghazi?
Let's say they can here. 88 minutes of action done here. Free kick for Kotoko. 3 men plotting behind the ball against the Phobian team with 3 human wall as well. Entry is up though. So somebody from a step up for this free kick. Who will it be? Who will it be? Let's see. It comes in and a 4-1. 4-1 and out it goes for a goal kick. Now it came from Albert Amoa. But that was very poor one from Albert Amoa.
A poor one. But then again, they can just, still maintain their composure, defend very well. And this cup, 2025 President's Cup, should be theirs. Asante Kotoko.
Referee has blown for an infringement for Hearts of Oak in midfield. Picked up by Apon Afrani. On the left side they go. And that's the man, Ransford Mensah. He goes in field. Passes good. Controlled beautifully by this man. He goes down. Referee says place to go on. Ball will be cleared by the Fabulous team. But straight to Kakari Martin. Kakari with a shot. And over the upright he goes for a goal kick.
And an ambitious one. He had his right back just in front of him. He could have gone for that option. He decided to go for glory, and they are still down by 2-1, Ben.
That was self-play from Kakari Martin when he had Amankwa making the run on the right side, but he chose the wrong option of a shot, and over the crossbar it goes. Goal kick for Kotoko. Ball kicked in by Kamara, headed powerfully though by Kunadu Yadom. That was clearly an infringement as a referee. 90 minutes done. We are into the time of 4 minutes. Into the time of 4 minutes in this game. Can the Phobian club get back to this game?
Accra folk would need a miracle from the gods of Accra. They would be on their knees crying, hoping for a last-minute miracle. Only Jesus can save them at this time, Benghazi. But it is football, and in just a second, anything can happen.
Ball in the area, and will be coolly saved there by the goalie, but clash of heads there. So the medical team have been called up. I can see blood oozing from the Phobian player. Who is this? There's blood all over him. So the medical team have rushed in there to attend to the players. There it is, clash of heads between Ansu and the Phobian player. That was a poor one. That was a bad clash there of heads. Let's hope they are all well.
Well, if we should end this way, Kumasi Asante Kotoko would be adding their 9th title. Yes, and of
in
course,
the President's Cup.
Yes, in the President's Cup. So they won in 1973, 1984, 2004, 2005, 2008, 2016, 2017, and then in 2019. Well, is it going to be Kumasi Asante Kotoko in 2025?
Let's wait to see. We have about 3 more minutes of action to tell, to confirm whether the Fabulous team indeed will end up as winners or the Phobians will have a last laugh.
But I think it's been a brilliant game so far, and in fact, we're done with the 90 minutes. It has been a brilliant game with what we expected. We've seen goals of late. Anytime Hearts and Kotoko meet, it's very difficult to see about 2 or 3 goals. But this time around, it has come to play. We've seen an own goal. We've seen a goal chalked off for offside. We've seen a penalty missed. And trust me, what more do you want?
It's full of drama.
Full of drama,
everything you would expect from a tough game. A big clash. We've seen it here at Accra Sports Stadium.
And it is a welcome party.
Look at the bench of Accra folk. They look dejected.
Yes.
They look sad. They look lost.
But for this Kotoko fan, in high spirit, trust me, if he would need to dance all the way home, he would dance all the way home, Benghazi.
It's fun here at Accra Sports Stadium. That is if you belong to the Red Army. If you are with the rainbow colors, not too fun at this moment.
Well, I wonder how the Honorable Okulu would be feeling right about now. And the schoolboys are not left out of the action, Benghazi.
Look at
them.
Our brothers from the SHS who are here supporting the teams here at Accra Sports Stadium.
Well, a dejected
Amankwa Emmanuel, he made the penalty. What could be going through his mind at this moment?
Trust me, Benghazi, a moment just like Asamoah. It was close to the end of the game. If he had scored, it would have been a different story. We would be looking to take penalties here. But then, good decision making again from goalkeeper Kamara.
So fortunately, Kunadu is up on his feet. Head heavily bandaged though from the clash of heads with Henry Ansu. But both players are up on their feet, thankfully. So game will resume in no time.
Well, Benghazi, Masudi Dramani would have a lot of work to do. They had a good first half, but in the second half, they were all over the place, and some of his substitutions would have some question marks.
In fact, I still want to know why he took out Calvin or say Esibe. I want to find out what happened, but let's continue the action here. Long throw, wow, from Kamara. Ball drops, but will be taken over by Kunadu Yadon for Artofo. Kunadu Yadon on the ball. He locates his man in midfield. He turns beautifully. The ball will be cleared. Chance for Artofo now. He goes in field. Chance is still. And the Hasbrook team again will control. Amankwa finds Kakari. Kakari back to Amankwa. Amankwa to his man, a chance, and what a useless effort and miss. The two of them were on different wavelengths. Miscommunication, and a chance goes a begging.
Benghazi, it was the last chance, I believe, for Hearts of Oak to make a statement, to put smiles on the faces of their fans. But then we'll see last-minute introductions from Coach Masudi Dramani as to whether they would make an impact. Well, you never know. We've seen players come on with their only touch, score some goals. But for now, Kamara will take a very, very long
one from Kamara, flicked on by Yaya. I guess the ball to his man, Peter Amedu, who I'm told has been named the MVP for the game today. And referee has blown for the end of the game here. It is all over the Accra Sports Stadium. The foul plus from Kumasi came all the way from Kumasi to Accra. And they have brought Accra down, brought the Phobian Club down with a sumptuous comeback win over Accra Folk. End of play scores here at the Accra Sports Stadium. President's Cup. Hearts of Oak 1. Foul plus Kotoko 2.
Benghazi will go down memory lane, trust me. It would be one that would always remember. It had everything in it. Hearts of Oak had the first half. They could have scored more in the first half. Kumasi Asante Kotoko came strongly right in the second half, scoring 2 quick fire goals, and we saw reaction from the boys from Kumasi. They went on to lead the game, and then Kumasi Asante Kotoko had to concede a penalty. Well, before that penalty, there was a goal rightly chalked off for offside, and then the penalty came, and Amankwa, well, would have.
And there you see the players, NG and Amwa celebrating the dance.
Amankwa would have a nightmare tonight.
School kids are not left out as well. It's all celebration and fun here at the Accra Sports Stadium. That is if you belong to the Red Army. Kotoko have won the President's Cup for the 9th time, defeating the Hearts of Oak Club by 2-1 here at the Accra Sports Stadium. And they'll go to their fans and applaud them in the stands. And the fans will respond.
Of course, Kamara doing a yeoman's job, and look at the fans with their flags, waving it from side to side. And the fans, of course, have that good cohesion with the players. And indeed, it's going to be a long night, full of celebrations for Kotoko fans tonight. But I'm sure that some of them might miss work tomorrow, Benghazi.
So it means that this season, Kotoko have had the upper hand over the Phobian Club. Don't forget, they beat them in Kumasi in the league by a 0-0. Albert Tama with the only goal scored in Kumasi. Then here in Accra, the game ended barren 0-0. Today, Kotoko again have beaten Hearts of Oak by 2-1 to win the President's Cup.
Masterclass from Abdul Karim Zito.
And there you see them.
And he's done a yeoman's job. As I said earlier, he had a good record coming against.
And then your shows now is Hamza Obin, the band giving us a display here before the trophy are given out, or the trophy is given out to the deserving winners, Kotoko, here at the Accra Sports Stadium.
Great game it has been, Benghazi. Great game, and I'm sure for our viewers and listeners who joined us from their various homes and, of course, in their cars, wherever they joined us from, would have enjoyed this game. It was a good one, and I hope that Kumasi Asante Kotoko can go on and have a good display when they get to the CAF Confederations Cup next season, because they are champions of the MTN FA Cup as well. And a good shot stint by Abdul Karim Zito, and I'm sure that they will get him some players to build up his team. For Masudi Dramani, I think that he has to be given some time.
All right, so it's all over at the Accra Sports Stadium. And guess what? It is the Porcupine Warriors who came all the way from Kumasi, Asante Kotoko. Kumasi, and they made sure that they won this one. I'm all excited because it was a great game by all standards. It was end-to-end action, pulsating, 90 minutes. And what did we see? 3 goals scored in this one, an own goal. The first goal scored by Hearts of Oak in the 24th minute by Hamza Issa. And then it was Konedu Yadom scoring an own goal. And then when the penalty came up, Konedu Yadom stepped up, unfortunately trying to make sure that he redeems his image. But unfortunately, it did not end that way for Hearts of Oak. And then Kwame Poku in the 53rd minute. So in the 52nd and the 53rd minute, quickly, Kumasi Asante Kotoko had to seal it all. So it's all over at the Accra Sports Stadium. Kumasi Asante Kotoko crowned the 9 times now when it comes to the President's Cup. They are winning their 9th President's Cup trophy. Remember also, this is the 18th edition. Let's go over to listen to Monica Bukari as he interviews Coach Masud Didi Dramani.
Coach of Accra Hearts of Oak, Didi Dramani, to have a word over what just happened. It's quite unfortunate for Accra Hearts of Oak.
I think it's part of the industry. At a time when we're controlling, and then we lost a key player, and then it was difficult to reshuffle, and then they took the chance clearly. So you have to acknowledge that.
Talking about your key player, will you say Osei Sibe was the reason why Kotoko has just taken over?
No, I think the injury maybe was a force majeure, and then also serve as the right purpose to have more players having a chance to play, and then we are in a progressive process, and so we expect that anyone who has the opportunity can do it. But I'm very, very impressed with the composition and the executions.
Are you satisfied with the current team that you have that played against Kumasi Asante Kotoko?
I think there's a lot. It's early days yet. There's a lot to put in. There's a lot that we have done. There's a lot that we'll put in, and I believe that we'll get there. With this crop of players, with some small adjustments, we should be there.
Did you miss the services of Benjamin Asari in post today?
Oh, I think that every player is very, very important. He's the number one. He's a national team goalkeeper, and so we wish to have everyone. But I think that Soaib, gave a very good account of himself.
Now, before I let you go, a word for your fans with what just happened.
We love them so much. We love them for coming, and I think that we want to see more of this. We'll come out with very good performances. We'll come out with very good energy and effort. I think that we were all satisfied with what they did.
Thank you very much. We wish you all the very best as you enter the 2025 season. So that was Didi Dramani, coach of Accra Hearts of Oak, who just lost to Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I've also been joined by coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko, Karim Zito. Congratulations, coach.
Thank you very much.
Now tell us, you, like I asked you earlier, never lost against Accra Hearts of Oak, and now again with Kumasi Asante Kotoko, you have really proved that you have what it takes to take against Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Tell us, what was your plan?
The plan is to come to win. Before a game, you have to ask you, what do you need in that game? So when I sat down, I saw that, no, we should go for the second cup this year, because we had wanted to go in for the league, and we couldn't. So now let's specify our supporters with the President Cup. And remember, this is the second time I won the President Cup with Kotoko against us. So it was mentality. You saw the way we came into the second half. It was far better than the first half. And I'm very happy that we won.
Tell me, how is the feeling like for your players as well?
No, everybody wants to win. The moment the win comes, we don't feel anything apart from happiness. We are all happy, and I'm very happy that my supporters too are happy. So we are here to make them happy. And since we are able to make them happy, I'm okay. Happiness came through no other team than Accra as a football. So we are very, very happy.
Now tell us the way forward. What do you have to say to your fans?
I think I introduced some few players I recruited, and then, we qualified for Africa. So we are going to start preparing for Africa. Very soon we'll go to South Africa. From there we'll start planning. But I think we'll play the champion of champions before that. So it's part of preparation.
Thank you very much. We still wish you all the very best. We've also been joined, that was Coach Zito, coach of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. I've been joined again by Kumasi Asante Kotoko. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Tell me, how do you feel?
Oh, I'm the pass, it's Medin Kunimpa, because the only Ashan, the pa.
Nakacha, me na plan Ben, I'm over the Bay Musian.
Oh, plan a woman, Nancy, a very margin. You feel by a preparation near the answer Barbarian, and then Yamiadum so. Yet me are in a margin.
Congratulations, Bio. Right, so thank you very much. We'll still be speaking to more players as well. Very soon to the presentations will be taking over. Yes. I've been joined by Opoku as well. Congratulations, Opoku.
Thank you.
The
game was very, very tough game. Like we didn't start well. But later part in the game we came in, that's how come we had the second goal as well.
Now you winning against Accra Hearts of Oak here on home soil, which just happens to be the home of Accra Hearts of Oak. Tell me, how do you feel together with your teammates as well?
We are very, very happy for ourselves, for our technical team, the new players, and then to the Asante Kotoko supporters. So I say this is just a stepping stone for all of us. We're looking forward. We will try to win as much as possible. We try to win every cup that comes our way.
We wish you all the very best for the way of 2025-26 season. Thank you very much. Right, so that was Kwame Poku of Kumasi Asante Kotoko that we spoke to. I've been joined by my colleague. Mutala. Mutala, tell me, we've spoken to Coach Didi Dramani. We've spoken to Karim Zito as well. Karim Zito has never lost a game against Accra Hearts of Oak, and this time around he repeated the same thing again. Tell me, what are your reservations about today's game?
Yes, great game for the neutrals, great game for both sides, and in fact, as you mentioned, history has a way of repeating itself. Karim Zito has come to the nation's Wembley to show the oldest club in our land, Accra Hearts of Oak, that of course, when it comes to beating them, he has the medicine, he has the antidote to that. But if you watch the game, indeed, both teams showed energy, they showed resilience. Tactically, you would say that, yes, Kotoko a little bit ahead of Hearts of Oak, especially in the second half. Back from recess, they realized that there's something that they ought to do. They did that, got 2 quick goals in the second half, and of course, they carried the day. But for those within Hearts of Oak, I'm sure Coach Didi Dramani has been telling you about the fact that the captain, the absence of the captain, the Saisibe leaving the pitch in the second half greatly impacted on the performance of the club. But I think that both clubs have showed what it is. We have enjoyed football here. The atmosphere was wow. Can we have this? For how long can we have this? Is it going to be a one-off? In my mind, the kind of football, look at the atmosphere, very charged, very, very interesting day. And for Kotoko, I think that for the 5th time, they have been able to beat our Accra Hearts of Oak here. And it's a great game. Taking the trophy back to Kumasi, it's a great feeling for the Kotoko fans.
And it's going to be a great feeling for Tumfor 32 as well. But tell me, normally when Hearts and Kotoko meet, it's always a tough game. But today, will you say it was a fair play in both sides?
If you look at the energy shown, especially right from the first 10 minutes, Kotoko dominated. Hearts of Oak came in, got their goal, then they dominated. The atmosphere was there for them to be able to push on. Back from recess, I don't know what Coach Didi Dramani told his boys. They raised their game, they played, they got the first goal, pushed on within a minute or two, they got the second goal. And in football, once you have the momentum, I tell you what, you are going to push on. But interestingly, the Phobian had a penalty. And of course, the penalty is one of the difficult things to take. The energy, the pressure, and all of that. But unfortunately, the goalkeeper did well, saved that. And of course, they have to be able to win a game, to win a trophy. You need to have a moment where your goalkeeper can save you, and that is what they did.
Exactly. Now, let's take Osei for instance. Osei was phenomenal for Accra Hearts of Oak in the first half. But throughout the game, what will you say? I think Kotoko's goalkeeper, Kamara, was incredible for Kumasi Asante Kotoko.
Absolutely, especially after that hauler that led to Hearts of Oak first goal. I think that within the second half, he actually distinguished himself, and I think that Kumasi Asante Kotoko deserved the trophy this evening.
Fine. Let's talk about the penalty taker himself. For me, from where I started, I watched him. It's kind of it brings so much tension when you have to take that penalty. It was a very feeble shot from him. Will you say it was the very best of shot that you have to take for Accra Hearts of Oak?
Football has a way of telling its own story. In football, one would tell you that when there's a penalty, we do know that the clubs, they do know who is their first penalty taker. But the point is that once there's a penalty at this pressure moment, the player that grabs the ball, you allow that player to take the penalty. You realize that the player that took the penalty, at some point in time, he tried to have a go at the goalkeeper, tried to take that, but it didn't work. But of course, that is how football works. And once football is like that, you just have to take it and move on. But I think that he could have had some way of taking the penalty, the way and manner he did. The goalkeeper did the right way by guessing right, and he got that.
Talking about the euphoria here at the Accra Sports Stadium from the beginning, afternoon, all the way, even from morning, people started thronging the stadium. I mean, the euphoria here, the atmosphere is kind of electrifying. Do you think the supporters came in their numbers to support their own teams?
Look, I'm seeing students in uniform
exactly
here at the Accra Sports Stadium. And guess what? One Shatawale was here. The whole atmosphere was charged.
Was electrifying.
Electrifying and all of that. You see, that is the beauty of football. If we can have this, we can have this for a very long time. We can plan this for a very long time. I'm thinking that the president, the organizer, can find a way to more or less expand this particular trophy tournament and make it a tournament. What has happened to the top four? Maybe we can look at it and make the President's Cup a one that can be top four clubs can compete, or even spread it across the country. But I think that if you ask me, this is a very great atmosphere for football game, and I enjoy the atmosphere. I enjoy the moment. A Sunday night. I wish today is a Friday. I wish today is a Friday.
I know, right? Now, talking about publicity of this whole game itself, I think publicity also went down very well to inform the stadium, the players or fans to also throng the stadium as well.
Absolutely. So earlier in the day, you didn't see that coming, did you? You wouldn't see that. After 2 p.m., then you check the back of the stadium, then you realize that something was about to happen. And indeed, the whole stadium was full. And now some people have the opportunity to even watch it out. And GH1 TV, we show that live. So those who are not able to come to the stadium, they had the opportunity to watch live on TV and all of that. But if you tell me, if you're asking about this game, earlier in the day, the signs were there, especially after 2 when the organization, super organization and all of that. And a great congratulations to the organizers for putting together this one. And of course, the president for allowing this game to come out. He was here, and you see the atmosphere when he came in. Great football atmosphere. And for those of us who have been at the stadium, for those who have watched elsewhere, will tell you that they have indeed enjoyed themselves. I've not seen an atmosphere Hearts Kotoko game. In fact, the last Hearts Kotoko match before this, I was here at the stadium and most of the stands were empty. Today, the atmosphere was different. Everybody that matters is in the stadium. I think that it's one great thing for Ghana football. If we can move on from here, if we can pick the pieces from here, I think that Ghana football, especially in the pre-season time, will have some very interesting moments to share.
This has been an incredible 2025 Gal Cup President's Cup, where President himself, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, made his way for the second outing to be here at the Accra Sports Stadium. Earlier on, we told you his first outing was to watch the Black Stars play against Chad, and that was their training sessions here at the Accra Sports Stadium. And this time around, making another majestic step to come here to watch the President's Cup Gal Cup 2025. Presently, as we speak, we are watching President John Dramani Mahama putting around all the regalia exactly on the necks of the Phobians as well. Very unfortunate for Accra Hearts folk taking this.
Of course, Monica, if you look at an atmosphere like this, you would love to be going home with a gold, right? But now Hearts of Oak players are taking on the bronze. I don't know what will be going through their mind, but a football match, an atmosphere like this, you want to be at the winning side. But of course, once you get it wrong, I think that Didi Dramani has seen something. He's now getting his team right. He's seen a lot of things that going forward, he will be able to put things together and make sure that he gets a great team for the future. But I think that if you look at this Hearts of Oak squad, like I mentioned earlier, their captain, the absence of their captain, especially in the second half, they could make a case for that. But of course, football, the players are more than 11. So you have about 18, 25 and all of that. But of course, today has been a beautiful day. President John Dramani Mahama is honoring the players, especially the runners-up. Absolutely, yeah. Accra Hearts of Oak. And of course, you could see that live on your screens over there, trying to edge the players on. And the atmosphere alone.
And that is Accra Hearts of Oak getting down from the podium after taking his medal.
All right, so wherever you're watching us from, these are live pictures there from the Accra Sports Stadium, and it's the presentation time. There you see the president, the first gentleman of the land there, making sure that he classed these lads, Accra Hearts of Oak players there, with that silverware, winning the silver. So unfortunately for Hearts of Oak, they came, they saw, on their home soil, they lost. All right, so Eric Bequin, yeah, I know it's a great one for you. You, in 2008, won it with your Kotoko lads, and this time around, you're in the studio here observing proceedings, and what a joy. What is the feeling like for you seeing Hearts of Oak? And look, listen to what Karim Zito said. He said joy has come, and what a way joy came, and it came through Hearts of Oak.
Yeah. I think that was a great quote by my only coach, Coach Karim Zito. I think, Joe, before the start of the game, I did said one or two things which have all, manifested. I told you about this game can make you and unmake you at the same time.
That's true.
And that is what happened to the guy who went for the penalty kick. I mean, he was not ready for the kick, because looking at the one who went for the ball, he was much ready. To play. But they came, I don't know the communication that came from the bench for them to swap, the penalty taker. Also, the game itself, I told you that the second half, if Kotoko should go for all the duels and then win all these second balls and come to the party, Kotoko will get the win. And the second half, you saw when they came to the party, everything showed that they have come to the party to win. So I think kudos to the players. They've shown mental quality in this game. I mean, for that comeback within 2 minutes, getting 2 goals, it's a thumbs up to them. They've done great. I also told you that this game is going to be game for these two coaches.
That's true.
Yeah, to exhibit what we are expecting in the upcoming season. Their trump card will win the day. Whoever throws his trump card, well, look at the substitutions that went on. Most of the substitutions were so tactical. Yeah, so I think the best team won. The best team that took their chances, because the second half was electrifying.
Exactly.
Where end to end, everybody is firing, no conserving any energy.
Not at all.
Everybody is blowing all cylinders, and I think it was a great game that we witnessed.
Okay.
Even apart from the winning to my darling club Kotoko, we have seen, the glimpse of the upcoming season. So we urging the fans to troop into the stadiums like this. And through that, the boys too know that people are watching them, people are enjoying them. Those days, there were Champions League and then a Premiership going on, but people still troop into the stadium to come and watch us as we play. Yeah.
All right. So just gone by were the officiating referees. They were awarded the Reginald Collins Samoa Referee of the Day. The first assistant, Kwesi Brobe. Second assistant was Emmanuel Dolagbanu. And then the fourth was Charles Bulu. But it is now the turn of the champions of the 2025 President's Cup, Kumasi Asante Kotoko Okumapema Apembeba. They've come all the way from Kumasi, shown their mettle. They came, they saw, they have conquered and made it the 9th President's Cup for themselves, taking it into their cabinet once again. Listen, what a way to end the season. What a way to obviously also sort of start a new season. They are now getting how many trophies? They are waiting for the champion of champions against BBN Gold Stars to find out whether they will make it 3 for themselves in the cabinet this season. Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So on your screens currently, the players filing past, taking their medals, their gold medals. Kwame Poku in your shot. Amwa there. And listen, for me, this is a toast of good football that we've all enjoyed on your screens. And you wouldn't get this anywhere apart from here on GH1 TV and on Ago TV. Lots of commendations coming in from people who are watching from far and near. From the United States of America, messages coming in to live, Eric Bequin, telling him they are watching live and the pictures are good and everything. You
guys have shown class. You have shown class. And even the pictures that people are sending to us, you can still see the quality. You can feel it.
Sure.
This is visible. You can see that. You guys are doing so well. And always I do say that when we are applauding you, it's the time for you to work extra harder.
That's true.
That's true. So it's a good game that we witnessed. It's a very, very good game. And I did tell you that Kotoko is more comfortable playing in Accra than Kumasi.
That's the truth.
So if Kotoko should come to the party, I mean, they will win the day. And it did happen when they came to the party. Yeah.
All right, so the president of the land, I'm talking about the first gentleman of the land, President John Dramani Mahama, they're giving the players the gold medal. The Kumasi Asante Kotoko technical team there on your screens currently taking their gold medals, and we have the captain waiting to lift the 2025 President's Cup trophy. So we've been counting it down, and it has come down now to the final day, and we have seen the champion. It is Kumasi Asante Kotoko who are lifting the trophy, and we'll be seeing the president hand over the 2025 trophy to them very soon. They'll be going all the way to Kumasi to go and present this to Otunfo, obviously. And what a way to end the season, and what a way to end this particular game. The Minister for Sports and Recreation there, Honorable Kofi Idi Adams, and also the chairman for GALCA, Mr. Kofi Ansa, John Kofi Ansa, making sure that they put this together well. And also the chairman for the sponsorship committee, Dr. Tony Albin there, all in your shots there. So the president is being ushered to go and lift the President's Cup trophy to give it to the captain of Kumasi Asante Kotoko. So let's now head over to the Accra Sports Stadium, hand over to the team there as the president gives the champions, Kumasi Asante Kotoko, the 2025 winners of the President's Cup. There on your screens currently, we have the regional minister for for the Ashanti region. He has promised them, and listen, this is the moment. I need to call some of the players. Have you received your dollars? What is the story going to be?
Of course. He's going to deliver.
Yeah. So there you have it. This is the moment, Eric. This is the moment every player wishes to have. This is the moment every player been crying for, champions of the 2025 GAL with this trophy. And I can in Accra is going to get finished soon. I don't know about the weather though, but then hey, unfortunately for them, it's going to be not too good at night here in Accra. What a way to lose it.